socket 2 times around, and I couldn't find him, so I don't know if he's either.
Gene with the Rambler wagon. We have your sockets. We'll drop those at the Rocky Mountain Race Week tent. If you need those sockets back, go down to the Rocky Mountain Race Week tent. We will get you those sockets back. You lent those to a racer. So Gene with the Rambler wagon, cruise down to the Rocky Mountain Race Week tent. We'll get you those sockets back. And also, folks, the young lady is going to be at the, sorry, what's your name?
Skyla.
Skylar.
Skyla.
Skyla. She is going to be at the Race Week tent painting your pinkies pink. If you don't have a pink pinky, go to the Race Week tent. She'll get you one. And quit saying no. All right. That said, Rowdy, go ahead and get in your cars. Get suited up. We're sending you soon. Race day number 4. Day number 6. Race week. Our second day at Bandimere. Our last day at Bandimere. And again, folks, hopefully I don't, cry a little bit, because I might. But I'm going to get up. We got Kelly Springerly from Racers for Christ. We'll do our invocation, we'll do our anthem, and we'll finish it with the best way possible, horsepower. All right, folks, without further ado, Kelly Springerly.
Gentlemen, if we could remove our hats, please, we'll have a word of prayer. Thank you, dear Lord, for this day, for this weather's pretty good here today, and I ask that your will be done with the safety of every rider, or driver, that is, every crew member, and every spectator, as we race here one more time here at Bandimere, Lord. And I just ask that your will be done with each and every one of us, who is probably most of us will be our last time here at Bandimere. And I just want to say thank you for all the years that this track's been here, and I ask once again for the safety of everybody here, that your will be done. We'll have some good, clean, competitive racing, Lord. And I just once again want to bring remembrance to you, sending your son Jesus to the cross and dying for each and every one of our sins, and rising 3 days later to you at the right hand of glory, Lord. And those of us who accept that in their hearts, who believe that, will one day spend eternity with you. And I want to say thank you for that. Please help us to have some good racing here today. And all God's children said, amen.
Thank you again. And of course, Kelly, one of our racers, racing in the stick shift category. And we're super happy to have him along, and we'll have Randy back at Pueblo. So thank you for stepping in for the last 3 days of race days for us. And we appreciate it a ton. And if everyone would remain standing, keep your headgear off, we have Alan Jackson that will sing us the most beautiful song in the world.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight? Oh, the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the brave.
Awesome, guys, and sorry about the Casey and the Sunshine Band starting there earlier. Larry set me up for failure and said, just hit play over here, and that was Casey and the Sunshine Band, apparently. That's okay, but here we go. Starting off with Rowdy Radial. Again, our 26 850 tires. Little bitty pizza cutters coming at you now. Here's your leader in the right lane, the S10, Vince Murphy. His average right now, 544. He has run as quick as 524. Here's second place. Second place, Randall Reed in the left lane, the Fox Mustang. His average right now, 549. Got some help from Mike Narks, and he gave me a few stats here. So if Vince runs a 532 or quicker, he will seal that win. Both rides bump in. And race day number 4 is underway. Randall Reed is away. Identical to 60-foot. Randall goes 530. His best pass of the week, 535 in the right lane for Vince. Nearly equal to what he did yesterday here on the mountain, Bandimere Speedway. Here's Brian Walden. Walden, the left lane, third place in the category. His average 549 with a 6. Randall Reed 549 and Vince Murphy a 544. The right lane is Michael Richardson. Richardson with the M3, his average 691. He did turn in a 654 yesterday here at Bandimere with that BMW-ish with the license plate in. At the 8th mile, Walden goes 689, 649 in the right lane for Richardson for his best pass of the week. And now we go quarter mile racing. Sharon Klausner in the right lane. Currently 5th place in the Ultimate Radio category, her average 981. Attention in the pits, Hot Rod. Hot Rod, come on down 2 and 3. Hot Rod, come on down 2 and 3. And Motorcycles. Motorcycles, come on down to 8. Left lane is Brady Blumma. Number 7 in the category is average 988. Again, Hot Rod. Hot Rod, come on down 2 and 3. And Motorcycles. Lane 8. Both rides are away. We did 80 miles yesterday, all through the mountains. We went to Buffalo Bill's grave on top of Lookout Mountain and then up to Central City. 999 for Klausner and a 978 in the left lane for Blumma. Here's Tim Meyer in the right lane, the Pontiac Le Mans. The left lane is Brandon Tapp, the C2X. Attention in the pits, 9-0. 9-0. Come on down 4 and 5. 9-0. Come on down 4 and 5, please. $893 for Tim and $915 in the left lane.
Thank you very much, guys. Appreciate it. We'll see you tomorrow. Thanks, bud.
Next pair, Camaro in the right lane is Brendan Turley. Turley currently 5th place in the category, 964 his average. Left lane is Rod Bartholomew. Goes 12:03 and 11:83. Here's Tom Bagley. Once again, 9-0. 9-0, come on down 4 and 5. 9-0, come on down 4 and 5. Hot Rod, you should be in 2 and 3. Motorcycles, you should be in 8. So Bagley, the Fox Mustang, he bought sight unseen, goes 991 in the 8th. He's one of our rowdy radial cars, but we're not going to switch the clocks over just for that, and goes 1466 at 97. So 991, his best pass of the week in that left lane. Here's father-son. This is also 1st and 2nd place. That's Brad Thiessen and Blaine Thiessen. Brad in the left lane, the 70 Nova. Blaine in the right lane, the Isuzu truck. Both out of the BTR stations, one of our sponsors. Brad's average right now 802, has run as quick as 796, 859, and in 791 his best pass of the week, side by side with his son, 859. For Brad, not his best pass of the week. He did turn into 854 2 days ago here at Bandimere. Once again, motorcycles, you should be an 8. 9-0. 9-0, you should be coming down to 4 and 5, please. And let's go ahead and get 10-0. 10-0, come on down 6 and 7. 10-0, come on down 6 and 7. Here's John Wishman. Wishman, the Malibu in the left lane. Again, this is our last day to lock up these averages, and I guess freeze up these averages. You got to make the drive back to Pueblo and at least break the beans to lock those averages up. And again, we do a shootout our last day, so we'll heads-up race our quickest 32 cars. And I'm talking single pass, 10-12 in the right lane. Wishman goes 9:31, 146. And again, we heads-up race our quickest 32 cars in 3 different classes. The FAF 8, the BMF 8, and the Quick 16. Everybody else, one big bracket race. In our June event, our bump spot was somewhere in the mid-9s. I think we're going to be quicker than that here at the Race Week event. The left lane is Corey Thompson, your leader in Hot Rod. His average right now 814. He ran a 781 2 days ago here on the mountain. The right lane is Crystal Lump, out of the unlimited category. Her average right now 1058. She has one as quick as 962. Again, 9-0, come on down 4 and 5, 10-0, 6 and 7. How about a 787, 182 in the left lane for Corey Thompson. So 787, not better as his 781 from 2 days ago, but does get a 7 here on the hill on his very first hit in the heat. Well, I say heat with air quotes. It's not really that hot, but in the middle of the day. Here's Joe Rivera in the right lane, the 67 Chevelle out of the hot rod category. Rivera's average right now, 1125. Out of Ward Performance. Left lane is Tommy Fielder. Fielder also in hot rod, 957 his average. .938 in the left lane for Fielder, his best pass of the week by a ton, 1272. In the right lane for Rivera, he went 1142 2 days ago here. Here's our motorcycles. Pat Cook in the left lane. We are working out a grudge race between me and him. I'm going to drive the Cadillac. Pat's going to drive this motorcycle. Well, ride, I guess, the motorcycle. Pat's average right now, 1465. He has run as quick as 1453. The right lane is KJ Bigford. Bigford on the big Harley Road King. His average right now, 1459. He has run as quick as 1454. Attention to the pits, 11-0, 11-0. Come on down, lanes 2 and 3, 11-0. Come on down, lanes 2 and 3. .1446 and a 1457. Here's your leader in the category, Chris Baker in the right lane. Baker is average 869. He ran 862. Left lane is Dustin Moody. Moody, your second place in the category. He's 901 his average. He has run as quick as 889. Looking for 8-second slips side by side. 872, 896, it happens. 872, not his best run, but did go 862 a couple of days ago for Baker. We'll see them back, but side by side, 8-second motorcycle passes. And here's James Revels. Revels on the borrowed VTX out of the Moody Performance Stables. And again, big thanks to Moody for throwing up the extra cash to have another motorcycle class. So we have the quickest motorcycle and we have the most consistent motorcycle. Revels goes 1530. Again, 9-0, 4 and 5, 10-0, 6 and 7, 11-0, 2 and 3, please. Here's Walter Doyle. They call him Big Walt in the right lane. Out of the hot rod category, your second place car after we just watched Corey Thompson put it in the 770s. We got the Sasquatch down here running cars in the lanes. Okay. That's the world hide and seek champion right there. The left lane is Tim Brunert. Brunert, the 1950 model Chevrolet pickup. This is number 2 and number 3. Walt's average right now, 868. He just put up an 857 2 nights ago. Looking for an 850 in the right lane. Left lane, Brunert, again, 894. Has run as quick as 886. How about an 858 and an 883 side by side? And here's your leader, completing his burnout in the right lane. That's Jason Hurley, the Meltdown Firebird, Part 2. The left lane is Michael Bogler. This is number 1 and number 2 in the unlimited category. Hurley's average right now, 727. He has run as quick as 720. Bogler's average right now, 888 with the car they call the Jack Wagon. Has run as quick as 884. He did that a couple of nights ago here on the mountain in Bandimere Speedway. So we back Hurley up from about 500 feet out of the Bow Tie Engine Shop stables. Also gets help from Juggernaut Performance with that Meltdown Firebird. Also from Mike Narks, Hurley needs a 1363 to lock up first place. You heard that right. But that's only if Bogler can run 880. So Hurley, the third-gen Firebird, looking for something low sevens, maybe in the sixes. Let's get it done. Bogler, the Jackwagon. Foot. He's 459 in the eighth, and he goes 702 at 200 mile an hour. Almost 201, 702. And we're going to have him turn that around and try to get it in the sixes, I promise you. Wow. 7-0, 200 mile an hour. Just that shy off. Bogler goes 901, 153, but that's like being the second prettiest girl at the dance. German Avila in the right lane, the 98 Camaro SS. Larry's asking, has he been 200 anywhere else? No, nowhere near. He's running the 720s everywhere else. Left lane is Ty Thompson, looking for that 9 flat in the left lane. And German Avila, look at, there he goes, on the button, 10-0-0 with a 1 on his first pass. Oh, except he's looking for a 9-0. Ha! Whoops. Left lane 915. Left lane is Troy Meek. Beautiful 67 Mustang fastback. Right lane is Red Hat Scotty. Scotty looking for that 9 flat. Meek, in the hot rod category, goes 970, 1022 in the right lane. Here's Rovic. Rovic in the right lane, the Oldsmobile-powered Oldsmobile. Left lane is Melissa Dykage. Dykage, first run yesterday, puts it on the button, 10-0-0-0, her very first pass. She's looking to do that again. She's chasing Travis Urbach. Urbach's average, 10-02. Dykage's average is 10-04, so second place in the category in the left lane. Rovic, fifth place in the category. Fifth place, 10-14 is average. Looking for 10 flat. $10.54 and $10.17. No help for either. Here's Mike Mead. He's back. He blew an axle out of this Mustang late on Tuesday. Got it fixed, did the drive, and he's back. Mead currently sits sixth place. 10.17 is average. Right lane is Jared Kime. Kime, the 2000 model Camaro. On Mead's car does the same thing. Revs to the moon and moves about an inch. He did get a reaction time, so he's still in. 10.62 in the right lane for Kime, meanwhile. So they'll push Mead's car out, and hopefully he can get that refixed. So bad luck for Mead, but it did get a reaction time, so he's still in. He can turn in that slip for a 20-second time slip and stay in competition, but I think he's going to want to fix it and try to put some pressure on those ahead of him in that 10-0 category. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. NA small block. NA small block, come on down 4 and 5. NA small block, come on down 4 and 5. Here's Jason Acton. Acton in the right lane out of War Performance with the Datsun. Left lane is Dennis Stringer. Both outside looking in, looking for 10 flats. At the stripe, 10:34 and 10:53. Here's your leader, Travis Urbach in the right lane. The 4th Gen Camaro is average right now 10:02. Left lane is Josh Reich. This is 3rd place. His average 10:05. $9.99 is too quick. Urbach goes 10:02. Aaron Roberts in the left lane. The S550 Mustang. The right lane is Tyler Yates, the 2016 model Charger Hellcat. $10.47 and $10.44. The S10 in the right lane is Dave Mesa. Left lane is John Chapman. This is JR out of J&S Performance with the shop truck. 987's too quick, 991's too quick. We'll see him back. Once again, NA small block, come on down 4 and 5. NA big block, NA big block, come on down 6 and 7. Azim Sheik in the left lane in the Camaro. He had the transmission completely out of this thing, brought it to Matt Frost's shop, took apart a transmission he had sitting in the corner to keep the Camaro in competition. Out of Maryland, 1084 in the right lane for Nick Hoyer. Stripe says 1051 for Sheik. Here's KJ Bigford. Back with the Harley in the right lane. The left lane, that's the Datsun they call Wasabi. 7th place in the 10-0 category, looking for a 10 flat for that Datsun. $10.14 in the left lane, and that big old Harley goes $14.79. Joe Roberstad in the right lane, the 84 Mustang. Left lane is Benny Geisbright, the 2007 model Chevy Silverado. Drink. Scoreboard says 1082 and a 1210, no help for either. Here's Dino Cardella, one of our sponsors out here with Hot Carl, the car he calls Hot Carl. Right lane is Damon Butterfield. Butterfield with the love. Love the love. Love says 1042 and a 1068. in the left lane. Here's the Cornhusker Cougar. He's back. Dustin Peterson, currently 4th place in the category, is average 10:06. He's chasing Josh Reich with a 10:05 and Melissa Dykage with a 10:04 and Travis Urbach with a 10:02. So he needs to be 10 flat to put any pressure on either of those or any of those folks ahead of him. David Chavez in the right lane, the 99 model Camaro. Looking for 10 flats. Again, NA small, you should be in 4 and 5. NA big, 6 and 7. Stick shift, you are on deck. Oh, that's a heartbreak. 999 with a 9. 1,000th from perfect. And an 1146 in the right lane. Chris Atkinson in the left lane, the CTSV wagon. The right lane, the Camaro. Oh, no, it's not. That ain't no Camaro. That's Anthony Salazar. $995 for Atkinson with that CTSV wagon. Here's the Turbo T Regal in the left lane. That's David Paschal. This is the 11-0 category. Right lane is Todd Stadel, 2nd place in the category, 11:04 his average. He's chasing Cameron Thorpe in 11:01. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Stick shift, come on down lanes 2 and 3. Stick shift, come on down, lanes 2 and 3. 1099 with a 5,000's too quick. Can't turn that in. And here's Cameron Thorpe, your leader. His average right now, 11:01. Looking for an O anything to put a little bit of breathing room between him and Stadel and Jesse Haslam. Left lane, Sean Sockers, C10. $11.13 in the right lane for Thorpe, and $11.64 in the left lane for Socceris. The C7 in the left lane, that's Scott Tatum. The right lane, the S197 Mustang, is Billy Leach. 4th place in the category. His average 11:06. $11.64 and $11.16. Fourth Gen Camaro in the right lane, finishing his burnout. That's Keith Mott, the 99 model. Left lane is Jesse Haslett. This is 3rd place in the 11-0 category. His average right now, 11:04. The active duty warrant officer, United States Army. At the stripe, 11:03 in the left lane, and a 993, that's a heartbreaker, in the right lane. That was Keith Matt. Left lane is Bob Myers. Myers, 5th place In the 11.0 category, his average 11.06. The right lane is Lance Walker, the S10. 11.07 for Myers on the brakes, 11.62 in the right lane. Here's Curtis Myers in the right lane, the G8. Sands rear bumper. Left lane is Jeremiah Crook. This is number 6 and number 7. 6 in left lane, 7 in the right lane. Looking for 11 flats. $10.91 for Curtis. And $11.75 in the left lane. Here's the C8. That's David Chavez and that beautiful G-Body Monty in the right lane. That's Brad Francis, the 79 model. $11.57 in the left lane, and $14.19 in the right lane. Long roof G-body in the left lane. That's Matt Robinson, the 83 model Malibu wagon. The right lane, the GTO, is Matt Potter. Scoreboard says 12.18 in the left lane and 11.43 in the right lane. Now in our naturally aspirated small block category. Bob Coating in the right lane. That's not how it's pronounced. I actually got some help earlier on that. I need to find that post. In the meantime, I'll say that. John Doerr. Bob goes 11.28 and a 12.31. Again, naturally aspirated small blocks, so 434 or smaller. We'll have big blocks later, 435 or bigger. Here's Keith Horton and Dave Barry. Horton in the left lane, your second place entry. 10.77 is average right now. He has run as quick as 10.44. The right lane, Dave Barry. 10.57 is average. He has run as quick as 10.35. It won't happen here on the mountain. The naturally aspirated cars easily 5,800 feet of real altitude, not even density altitude. 11.17 in the right lane and a 10.96 in the left lane. So that does kind of open the door a little bit for Horton as he does outrun Barry here. Our first run. Attention to the pits, attention to the pits. Outlaw Street. Outlaw Street, come on down 4 and 5. Outlaw Street, come on down 4 and 5. And Limited Street. Limited Street, come on down 6 and 7. Right lane is Blaine Reed, the 2010 model Camaro. The left lane is Josh Reich. Reich in the 10.0 category. Goes 10.09. Eric Grillo, the Nova in the right lane. The stick shift entry in naturally aspirated small block. Also out of Mahle Pistons. Mahle Motorsport, really. All those things. Kristen Chester in the left lane. Chester, the 1970 model Nova. Banging the gears with the G-force. Goes 11.69 and a 14.08 in the left lane. The Sierra in the right lane, the step side. It's Brandy Roberts, the 01 model. Left lane is Brittany Friesen out of Brittany Automotive, 4th place in this category. 10.84 her average, has run as quick as 10.58. $11.65 in the left lane for that 4th gen Camaro. And the truck goes 15.05. Once again, Outlaw Street. Outlaw Street, come on down 4 and 5. Limited Street, come on down 6 and 7. The B-Body Mopar in the right lane, that's Isaac Poe, the 70 model Satellite. Left lane is Michael Friesen, that's Brittany's dad. The 5th gen Camaro. Stripe says 1307 and 1386. Brett Marvel in the right lane. The square body truck he drove out from Florida. Left lane is John Doherty. The 74 model Nova, this is the big block, naturally aspirated class. 435 cubic inches or larger. 11.19. Marvel goes 17.06 at 58. The right lane is Rich Pedraza. Pedraza, the Mustang Coupe. 570 plus, I think, cubic inches of Ford for power. The left lane, that's Lucas Barr. The 1975 Lincoln Continental with the Continental kit. Probably sporting a 460 Ford. So Ford on Ford crime. Pedraza out of Sick Barbecue Stables. Goes 10.22 at 132. Currently 2nd place in the category. His average right now, 10.43. So you'll love that 10.22. That betters his time from 2 days ago of a 10.41 by a ton. 19.42 in the left lane for that big old Lincoln. His average right now, 18.53. Another B-Body Mopar in the right lane. That's a 1970 model Roadrunner. We followed him on some of the drawing yesterday. Scott Adams. Out of 5th place in the category, 11.92 his average. Left lane is Christy Shefford. Shefford, the 69 Camaro, goes 12.44. Her average right now, 11.78. She turned in a 12.05 2 days ago here on the hill. Jacob Bailey in the right lane, the GTO. The left lane, another B-Body Mopar. That's Darren Smith, the 67 Coronet. Coronet's average right now, 12.82. Actually found out they're riding together, this is Darren and his wife, on their 10th anniversary this week for Race Week. So happy anniversary to you two. At the stripe, 12.95 and 11.82. Right lane is Will Carner. Carner, the 81 Monte Carlo. And left lane, that's Kelly Springerly. He delivered our invocation before we had Casey and the Sunshine Band for a few seconds. And then the national anthem. Springerly, the 55 Chevy. Carner, the G-Body. 1492 and 1455. Right lane is Kevin Stokesbury, 69 Chevelle. Left lane is Monty LaFrenz. Again, Outlaw Street, you should be in 4 and 5. Limited Street in 6 and 7. Pro Street, you are on deck. This is the stick shift category. 1295 in the right lane and 1377 in the left lane. The Terminator Mustang in the right lane. That's Rob Bent, the 2004 model Terminator. Left lane is Jason Schroeder, the Fox. Both rides banging gears. Scoreboard say 1124 and a 1086. Here's our next pair. That's Vance Cooper in the right lane, the flame-throwing, stick-shifting Cadillac CTS-V sedan. Had turbos overnighted for this thing. He was struggle bussing last night, only going 956. I say only because he's run as quick as 918 with the CTS-V. Keep in mind, in the back of your mind, everything you're seeing today, over 1,000 miles on it. We did 80 yesterday, but 400 2 days in a row. So 400 to 400 back to back. Robert LeBron Frank, the 14 model Camaro. The CTS-V goes 933, 137 only, 1184 in the left lane. And here's your leader in the category right now, Chris Hine in the right lane. Hine's average right now 858 with that factory 533 twin turbo LS for power with a Magnum T56 transmission. Third place in the category next to him, that's 69 Dart. His average right now 909. He has run as quick as 898. Hine has run as quick as 853. Consistent little rod, 860, 853, 860. Looking for a mid 8-second pass in the right lane, banging the gears. He drove this down from Canada. He's also got the coolest trailer on the property. It's got a queen-size bed in it, an air conditioner, and the whole back is like a kitchenette. He's been staying in it all week with his wife. Brent also from Canada. The top 3 in the stick shift category, all Canadians. 916 and 916 side by side. Here is second place in the category, Rich Guido. His average right now, 896. 520 plus inches of Pontiac for power with that same Magnum T56 6-speed. He drove this down from Canada. How about an 8-second, 4,000-pound GTO? He doesn't even own a truck and trailer. He's driven this to Florida to do Sick Week. Driven this down here for all the Rocky Mountain and Race Week events that he's been on. I convinced him to get a trailer, but he didn't used to do a trailer. He used to pack everything into that GTO, including a spare transmission. Left lane is Jason Ziegler. Ziegler the Del Sol. At the stripe, 924 in the right lane for Guido. He did put 2 head gaskets in that a couple of days ago as well. Overboosted it at Kearney, fixed it at Bill Armstrong's house, and brought it back out. I mean, it's his ride home. He's got to fix it. Here's Andrew Loy. Loy in the left lane, the 03 Lexus. The right lane, Brooks Flee-Hardy out of BMF Automation. He did blow up first gear in this transmission here at Bandimere a couple of days ago. Got it rebuilt on his spare transmission, and he's here. The Fox Mustang. Brooks has run as quick as 930, goes 978, and the Lexus has some issues and smartly pulls over off to the side. We'll be down just a moment while we scoop him off the racetrack. the Lexus does make his way down the track under his own power. And we'll see him back here in a little bit. Next pair, that's Tess Wood in the right lane, the 72 model Maverick. The left lane is Ruann Hadding. Hadding the M3, 12 flat her average right now. Attention to the pits, attention in the pits. Pro Street, come on down 2 and 3. Pro Street, come on down 2 and 3. Gasser, come on down 4 and 5. And 12-0, come on down 6 and 7. Again, Pro Street, 2 and 3. Gasser, 4 and 5. 12-0, 6 and 7. At the stripe, 12-14 and 11-53. Again, Pro Street, come on down 2 and 3. Gasser, 4 and 5. 12-0, 6 and 7, please. Angel Solace in the right lane. The Del Sol with the J swap, so it's got the V6 in the front of it. His average right now, 1089. Has run as quick as 1075. Left lane is Devin Nuanez. Nuanez, the K-swap Silverado. So it's got a K24 out of a Honda and an old body style Silverado. Drink. So a pair of Honda powered rides going at it. 1280 in the left lane and 1084 in the right. Once again, Pro Street, 2 and 3. Gasser, 4 and 5. 12-0. 6 and 7. Here's Dustin Peterson. Peterson, the Cornhusker Cougar. Right lane is Damon Butterfield with the love. 10:04 for Peterson, and then 10:15 in the right lane. Now we move into Outlaw Street. Number 1 in the class in the right lane, number 2 in the class in the left lane. Will Carter, the Vega. Robert Williams, the Nova, both 1977 models. Carter's average right now, 795. Has run as quick as 791. Williams, 854 average. Has run as quick as 844. Did that 2 days ago here at Bandimere. Twin turbo LS in the left lane. Vega goes 792, 178. Williams goes 856. And we got a racer in need. Mike Mead needs an S550 Mustang driver's side axle. So if you have a spare S550 driver's side axle, he is in need of that thing. He blew up all of his spares already. So driver's side S550 axle, Mike Mead, he's got the red S550 Mustang. He's pitted kind of just to the south end of the concession stand. You'll see him over there. It'll be on jack stands probably. So go see Mike, get yourself his autograph, and hand him an axle. Zane might even be over there. You can get his autograph too if you want. Scott Lau in the left lane is 918. Right lane, that's Randy Miller. The 78 Monte Carlo, the license plate Turbo 53. 918 in the left lane and 986 in the right lane. You got it, my friend.
Did you move like 3 inches or would you move?
The right lane is Max Kronig. Max went to his buddy's place and broke the spindle completely off of this yesterday. welded it up, took it to his shop class at his school. They aligned it and brought it back here to make his final passes at Bandimere. Left lane is Trevor Brandon. Brandon, your second place competitor in Limited Street. His average right now, 873. Looking for an 850 in the left lane. Again, 12-0, 12-0. Come on down, 6 and 7. 13-0, 13-0. Come on down, 2 and 3, please. 13-0. Come on down, 2 and 3, please. 857 for Trevor, 167. His, I believe, best pass of the week. No, he did go an 852 at Kearney, so 857. He'll take that all day. Here's Brady Matisick. Brady, your leader in Limited Street. The 94 model Camaro. His average right now, 852 in the 850 limited class. So he's 2 numbers off a perfect. Looking for an 850 to wrap up the class. How about an 856? And that should do it. That should wrap up that class for him. He can turn in that slip and he can start the drive down to Pueblo right now if he wanted. You do have to break the beams at Pueblo at least to lock up those classes. The right lane, that's Steve Willingham. The left lane is Dylan Carroll. I'm sorry, no. Nine flat in the left lane and 855 in the right lane. Here's David Bell, the C10 in the left lane in the Pro Street category. The right lane is Nick Lawson. No. It's not. That's Lang Job. Job in the right lane, the Pro Street category. The S10. Once again, 13-0, come on down, 2 and 3, please. 13-0, come on down, 2 and 3, please. So Lang Job having some issues with the S10. David Bell with the square body. Oh, Lang Job does get it refired. 884. Job goes 1505 at 130 miles an hour. Here's Benny Neal finishing his burnout in the left lane. The Toyota Cresta. Barra powered. That's a 4-liter Ford inline 6-year leader in Pro Street. His average right now, 861. Has run as quick as 857. He did that 2 nights ago here at Bandimere. The right lane, that's Nick Lawson. 3rd place in the Outlaw Street category. His average right now, 866. Scoreboard says 850 with an 8 and 858. So 850 with an 8 for Benny. His best pass of the week by almost a 10th. He turned into 857 Tuesday here at Bandimere and goes 850 with an 8. Eric Brown in the right lane. This is the gasser category. Left lane is Jeff Pagano in the Pro Street category, the El Camino. At the stripe, 1252 in the left lane. And a 15-17 in the right lane. Here's Jason King in the right lane in the gasser category. King with the Willies. Second place in the category, chasing Rob Lipinski. Needs to pick up about 3 seconds. His average 12:33. He did go buy a nitrous kit from On Track Performance yesterday. Left lane, Adam Kriego. The 68 Nova. His average right now, 8:78. Has run as quick as 8:65. Second place in Pro Street, trying to chase down Ben Neal. He just saw Ben put it on 8:50, so he's looking to better that number. Kriego, big block Chevrolet with Pro Charger. King, LS with nitrous. Now, wheels up for the Nova in the left lane. Kriego at the stripe goes 898 150 with his Pro Charge Nova. Here's first place in the gasser category. That's Rob Lipinski. Lipinski in the right lane. His average right now, 971. He's run as quick as 947. The left lane is Fred Cullen, the 55 Bel Air. His average right now, 1260. He has run as quick as 1216. Twin turbo LS in the right lane. Naturally aspirated big block Chevrolet in the left lane. So there's the difference between 1 year of Chevrolet. 54 in the left lane, 55 in the left lane, 54 in the right lane. Lipinski gets out of shape and smartly gets out of the gas before he gathers up that 55. 13:07 and a 10:58. Michaela Marietta in the right lane. A Young Gun winner previously. Left lane is Dylan Clausen, the 2000 model Silverado with the U-Haul truck livery. So Michaela, the third gen Camaro. Clausen, the Silverado. Drink. Attention in the pits, 14-0. 14-0, come on down 4 and 5. 14-0, come on down 4 and 5. Here's Eric Wilson in the right lane, the International truck. Turbo LS for power. Looking for 12 flats. This category, the top 10 spots differ from first place to 10th place, and it's 1/10 of a second. Travis Boltman in the left lane, a 96 model GMC Sierra. Again, looking for 12 flats here. And our top 10 separated by 1/10 of a second. Boltman slow rolling. Wilson. There goes Boltman. There we go. Turn on the fuel pumps. There we go. 1178 in the right lane. Boltman goes 2249 if you're keeping score at home. Right lane is Dustin Berg. Berg the T-type Regal. Again, this, like, I use air quotes, the poor man's Grand National. It's got the same drivetrain a Grand National would have, but just in like a Regal coat. Left lane is Joe Lamastra. Lamastra, the S197 Mustang, stick shift car. $13.32 and a $12.25. So this is the Blackwing in the right lane. That's Kyle driving. And again, all of the 1320 guys running the same car all week. So you'll see it a whole bunch. And they got 4 numbers on the window. He'll be going against Cameron Blanchard. How about 1197 and 1206? Left lane is Josh Rahm, your leader currently in the 12.0 category. His average right now, 12.02. Right lane is Brian Carmy. .1206 in the right lane, and Rahm goes 12.12. Nico Christofori in the right lane. Christofori, the Fox Mustang. Nitrous LS. The left lane is Greg Jones, your second place car. 12.02 with a 9. He's chasing Rahm. He just saw Rahm go like 12.20. The door is open. Again, hand controls for the Nova. Goes 12.04, 11.98 in the right lane. It's just that much too quick. Here's the Supra back in the left lane. That's Tyler Maggard. The GTR in the right lane. That's Josh Salisbury. Co-pilots. The BMF Automation Reaction Time chairs. They're going to close those at 6, and then they're going to do the shootout at 7:30. Racing for $100 today, and then again, $1,500 at the end of the week at that BMF Automation trailer. Thank you guys for coming by, and thanks for cruising up and seeing me. Stack of 20s would be great. Perfect. Here's our next pair. That's Matt Rowe, the Silverado. The left lane, the F-150 is Robert Cox. At the stripe, 1168 and 1232. Joe Lyles in the right lane, the F-150. The left lane is Scott Smith. We're going to have this pair, and then I have a guest announcer. Annika Moll is going to call her dad's pass, and he's in the water in the right lane. That's her dad. She's his daughter. $12.14 and $12.57. Without any further ado, here's Annika.
Hi. That's my dad. That's his car. And yes, I'm stealing from Adam. There's not much to say. He's a little nitrous user like everyone else, but I'm pretty sure everyone here has like a power adder. That's what it's called, right?
Right.
Yeah, a power adder. So he's gonna drive, and he needs to but it's okay because I forgive him.
Too fast.
Oh, he went too fast. Okay. That's an 11. That's not a 12, but it's still okay. And I still love him, yes.
We'll have Annika back to call a few more of the Lexus passes because all those guys are kind of hanging out together. So she'll tell us more about those as she is a subject matter expert on Lexus IS 300s with 2 JZs. Here's Phil Balmaceda on the right lane, the ZR1. He's 5th place in the category, 12:04 right now. Left lane is Chad Wilson, the 18 model Camaro. Outside looking in at 12:35, looking for 12 flats. 12:24 and 12:39, no help. Here's the SN95 Mustang in the right lane. That's Brent Hergert, the 1995 model. Outside looking in, 12:66 his average. Looking for 12 flat again. Nick Hoyer in the left lane. Hoyer in the 10-0 category. Must have missed his call. That SN95 through a cloud of smoke and dust and all sorts of stuff goes 1282, 1052 in the left lane. The Truckter, Jesse Medaffrey. He put axle bearings in this at the hotel last night. I stopped by to give him moral support, and basically that just means make fun of him and tell jokes. The John Deere tractor on an S10 frame with a big block Chevrolet. The right lane is James Tuberville. Tuberville, 12:29 is average, looking for 12 flat. Goes 11:79 too quick. And that Truckter goes 13:91 at 95 here on the hill. The Skyline GTR in the left lane. It's David Brewer, the 1995 model. The Fox Mustang in the right lane is Cody Knutson. Looking for 12 flats. Motorcycles, come on down. I'm sorry, not motorcycles, I apologize. Junior Street. Come on down, lane 8, Junior Street, lane 8, 1216, 1368, no help for either driver. The Cadillac Escalade EXT in the right lane. That's Josh Whitaker. The left lane is Brian Weinhold, the International. $11.77 in the left lane and $13.69 in the right lane. Brian Price in the right lane, the 2020 model Camaro. Annika's up here saying that there's a bunch of teenage boys here, and she is a single teenage girl.
No, I'm not. Stop it. I'm afraid.
So, you know,
What you've done, Adam.
if you're interested,
No, let's not.
go see the Lexuses in the pits.
No, let's not. No.
Dan Jenkins in the left lane, the Challenger. Crystal's down here going, no, stop it. You should see how red her face is right now.
No, let's not.
1349 in the left lane and 1358 in the right.
No. I'm never coming back now.
Steve Smith in the right lane, the Z06.
Trying to get all the way back to the racetrack in Ennis. The racetrack in Ennis. Motorplex.
Joe Nelk in the left lane, the Pontiac Grand Prix. You can come back after that. The Z06 banging gears. It goes 1330, 1415 in the left lane. No one knows what you look like. That's the best part of announcing. Joe LeMastro in the left lane. We can totally put her up on the screen. It is live streamed to tens and tens of viewers on Bang Shift. Right lane is Mark Luz. Luz the Fox Mustang. And you're back up because here's Eric Carroll. At the stripe, 1209. And a 1402. And here's Annika back, your subject matter expert with Lexuses.
He's the silver baboon. I know that. I don't have much to say.
She doesn't have much to say. But Eric in the right lane, the silver baboon, out of Texas. He actually bought me dinner last night, which was awesome. Looking for a 13 flat. Left lane is Riley Briggs. And he goes 1278 at 119.
Yeah.
You're terrible at this, Annika. We need to get you better at this. It's okay. The right lane is Sean McGuigan. McGuigan, another one of our handicapped racers, running with pan controls with the Audi. Left lane is Sean Socceris. 1299 with a 6. Oh, heartbreaker. 4,000's too quick. 1130 in the left lane. We have a racer in need, looking for a Holley oxygen sensor. 554155 is the part number. Travis Boltman is looking for that. He's got that old body style truck. So if you have a Holley oxygen sensor, 554-155, he's needing that. How about a Dodge Suburban in the left lane? That's Rick Gray. The 56 model goes 1325 and 1301 in the right lane. Wade Azevedo, the CTSV in the right lane. Left lane is Kevin Bishop, the 98 Camaro. $13.32 and $14.33. Here's Derek Keeler, the 2004 model Chevrolet Silverado. Drink. Right lane is John Long. Long, second place in the 13.0 category. His average right now, 13.05. He's chasing Curtis Tanky with a 13.03. Looking for an O to put some pressure on Tanky. $13.00 with a 4 on the number, 101 mile an hour. So that's almost as good as you can do. You can do 4,000s better than that, but that's going to put a lot of pressure on Tanky and maybe get a little bit of space between him and Krista Long with her 13.05 with a 6, who we'll see here in just a little bit. Here's the S10 in the left lane. That's Derek Lewis, goes 13.26, 13.37 in the right lane for Dennis Miles. There's Jason Hurley right there. How about 7.0 at 200 mile an hour, and he's got a route in his hand, which means you got that wrapped up, and you just need to make the drive down to Pueblo. When are you hitting the road?
Depends upon how Nico does.
Okay.
We might drive today.
Awesome. So Nico Christofri with the Fox Mustang. He's got that nitrous LS in that thing. So if he's doing really well, you guys are going to ride together and go down to Pueblo here, maybe even this afternoon.
That's it. That's it.
That's what I'm talking about. How about 7.0, 200 on the hill for your probably last pass here at Bandimere.
Last pass ever, personal best. Finally hit 200 miles an hour. I couldn't be more ecstatic.
I mean, that's amazing, dude. I was sure you were going to turn it around and try to go for a 6, but you don't want to hurt the thing because, yeah, I mean, you already had to put a boat motor in it last time to make it back down. So you got the car. It's running. You're good to go. And honestly, at this point, it's wrapped up. You are $7,500 richer. And can I have a loan?
Sure, absolutely. What do you need?
About $7,500.
Yeah, no problem.
Let's make it happen. And then, obviously, the shootout we got coming up. So, another $7,500 on the line for that FMF 8, and you earn another FMF 8 sticker. And I think every single one of these you've been in the FMF 8.
I have been in the FMF 8 every time, but we've been trying this will be our 4th event in a row to put together the total package. So hopefully we can get it done.
Hopefully you can totally get it done, because yes, it's been a tough deal, and obviously you got to cut a light, you got to run the number, and that's where David versus Goliath comes in. Is that shootout, because anything can happen when you put them side by side. You turn the scoreboards off, and everyone pulls the wick out. So you never know. But dude, thank you so much for coming up and talking. And dude, congratulations, 7 flat, 200, the Meltdown Firebird part. Duh.
Oh, one question.
Yes, sir.
Have you seen Brooks Flaherty? Is he here?
He's here, and he made a pass.
The world famous Brooks Flaherty has made a pass.
The world famous, and I heard that he is selling a pink head sock that he's signed, and I think it's $2,000, but you might have $7,500 extra.
I might. You never know. Maybe I'll buy it. Actually, I think it's my injury.
What the heck? What's up with that?
He said he's donating the proceeds to the Patriots Award.
I like that. And again, Patriots Award's something that you put on your own, and that's veterans here at the event, and people nominate veterans that are out there, and you come up with some cash that you beg, borrow, and steal, and you've got a trophy for that as well.
Yep. We got 2 trophies. We'll give it to 2 veterans. I wish I could do every one, but we can do 2 per event, and there's like 50, 100 vets somewhere in there on this thing. So I just got to keep doing race weeks until I got everybody covered.
That's what I'm talking about, man. Well, congratulations on that 7 flat, 200 miles an hour. I think you're maybe only the 3rd dude, Cletus, you, and Tom McGilton on the Race Week event that has done 200 miles an hour on the 2.0 event. So you're in rare air.
Cool. Very cool. I didn't know that.
Drink. Heck yes. Hey, I'm going to have you on my podcast soon, my friend. But safe drive down to Pueblo with Nico, and have a fantastic time. And we will see you tomorrow at the shootout. He says he's not coming back, and he's got the route in his hand. So your quickest vehicle on property is done for the day with that 7.0 200 miles an hour. I'm not sure who the second quickest is. I think that Vega in Outlaw Street running in the 7s as well. Actually, there's a handful of 7s that we have left. So yeah, today we had a 787, a 791, a 792, 182, 180, and 178 miles an hour. So overall, I'm not totally sure the second quickest here on property, but again, we're going to run our quickest 8 in that BMF 8 for $7,500 down at Pueblo. 9 to 16 running in the BMF 8. They're going to be running for $2,500, and our quick 16 running for $1,000. Again, this is green cash money. Justin Gray in the right lane, the GTX. That was cool for Jason to come up here and talk to us a little bit. That's super awesome. 1405 in the left lane for Pat Beach.
It's over now. Good now.
Attention in the pits, Rowdy Radial. Rowdy Radial, come on down 2 and 3. Rowdy Radial, come on down 2 and 3, please. How about the Econoline in the right lane? That's Jack Ayler. Left lane is Garrett Hahn. the 07 Mustang. Thanks to Annika for being my guest announcer, and you can come back up when your dad makes more passes later if you'd like.
Okay, bye.
Bye. That was fun. She had the reddest face I've ever seen. Good times. Zach Rudy in the right lane, the 73 model Torino. Left lane is Robert Miller, the 47 model Chevy Fleetline. Running through our 14-0 category again. Rowdy Radial. Rowdy Radial. Come on down 2 and 3, please. Rowdy. 2 and 3, please. $14.44 and $14.76. The Corvette drop top in the right lane. The 86 model is Mark Peel. Left lane is Sean McGannon. 14 flats are what we're looking for on the board. 14 flats are what we're looking for. Again, Rowdy Radial. Come on down 2 and 3. Yeah, Rowdy Radial. Come on down 2 and 3. And let's get Ultimate Radial. Ultimate Radial. Come on down 4 and 5. $14.49 and $14.22. Dave DeFord in the left lane, the 93 GMC Sonoma. The right lane is Josh Odom, third place in the category. Odom's average right now, 14.05. Looking for a 14 flat. Goes 0.4, and then a 14.36 in the left lane. Here's Ernie Riley. Riley, unfortunately, only could muster a 14.14 on Tuesday here at Bandimere. Was your leader coming into Bandimere. Now in fourth place. His average right now, 14.05 with a 6. The right lane is your leader, Dale Farley, the Focus. His average right now, 14.02 and goes 13.96. Ernie has some kind of issue, and we'll back him out and give him a fresh tree. That's all right, it's Ernie. We'll do whatever you need, pal. Ernie, a regular racer out here at Bandimere Speedway. Has a beautiful green Pontiac Firebird that he runs in a class called Super Pro, typically. Ernie with the 48 Chevy Coupe goes 14.17 at 100. Right lane is Brian Lum. Lum in the Expedition. And left lane is Leroy Davidson, the 55 Chevy. I love that truck, C10. Again, Rowdy Radial. 2 and 3, please. Ultimate Radial. Ultimate Radial, come on down 4 and 5. And Unlimited. Unlimited, come on down 6 and 7. Rowdy, 2 and 3. Ultimate, 4 and 5. Unlimited, 6 and 7. Joey Arquette, the 2023 Jaguar SUV in the right lane. Left lane is Jeff Moore, the 03 Silverado. Drink. Scoreboard says 14.91 and 17.38. Next pair, that's Stevie Ellingson. That's my fiance, that's my car. Drink. The right lane is RM Lloyd, the international truck. Both outside looking in, looking for 14 flats. Survey says 1445 and 1553, no help for either. Who's driving the black wing this time? That's Matt. Left lane is David Chavez. Chavez looking for a 10 flat, Matt looking for a 12 flat. $12.31 and $11.50, no help for either. Here's Martin Ranker. Ranker, the Shelby clone, second place in the category. His average right now, 14.02.4. He's chasing Dale Farley with that Focus, 14.02.1, and trying to hold off Josh Odom, 14.05.4. Right lane is Derek Hansen from Canada with the Duster. Ranker goes 14.17. Hansen limping down the quarter mile, 23.33 at just under 50 miles an hour, if you're keeping score at home. John Bowser in the left lane, the 64 Plymouth Fury 1. The right lane is Brian Dater, the 75 Gentleman Gym Truck.
He hasn't sent us any more texts.
16-17 and 17-36. Brian Carmy gets the singleton in the left lane. Looking for a 12 flat. 12.09 is average. Again, Rowdy, you should be in 2 and 3. Ultimate Radial 4 and 5, and Unlimited 6 and 7, please. 11.97, just that much too quick. We'll have to have him come back and get that 12.0. And now we move into Junior Street. Again, 13 to 17-year-olds. The F-150 in the right lane, piloted by Ari Myers. Going for consistency here, so he's looking for a 9.06. You can't run quicker than 9 flat, so that's right there. The left lane is Kason Summers. The 88 model S10, looking for a 9.13. Again, they run 8th mile. They run with their, guardian in the passenger seat. They run full-size cars, and this is an NHRA-sanctioned class. So you have to actually go out and get a license for this and prove that you can handle that car. 9.32 for Kason and a 9.02 for Ari. And again, you run a couple of laps for your license with your guardian, and your last pass with a track official. So you can prove you can handle that thing. Walter Van Diest. Diced. Dang it, he told me. I think it's Diest. No, it's not. It's Diced. Sorry, Walter. My bad. But how about a lifted square body truck? You're driving around for a week with your dad in the Rocky Mountains. McKenna Gwyn Lipinski, the 79 Camaro. 10-12 in the right lane and 12.67 in the left lane. So the parent typically will drive between point A and point B. Unless they're 16 or 17, then they could theoretically help drive the street route. I mean, if they're 15 and they have a permit, they could totally do that. So if they're 13, 14, obviously the parent will drive the street portion, and then you get here to the racetrack, and then they slide the kid in the driver's seat, pull the seat forward possibly. But Walter is actually super tall, so he maybe needs to move the seat back. So we'll be down just a minute. Tighten up this track because we're bringing you the top of our order again. Rowdy Radial. The little bitty tires. Shoving, 4-digit horsepower down them. Ultimate Radial. And Unlimited. Big shout out to Brian Tooley. Those guys have helped so many people along this route, and we appreciate having them along. They brought a ton of parts, gaskets, oils, you name it, and we're going to have some of the Brian Tooley representatives in the tower here later, and they're going to tell you all about what they got going on. And don't forget, folks, everything Brian Tooley, like all of their name-branded parts at Brian Tooley Racing are 5% off if you use the code RMRW5, and that's for the rest of the month. Of course, they were born in the basement of a humble home in Bardstown, Kentucky. They reside in a 45,000 square foot facility in that same town. The latest edition brought camshaft grinding and polishing in-house, as well as a complete state-of-the-art engine machining and assembly program. Their entire line of intake manifolds are also designed, cast, and final machined in the United States of America, with final machining taking place in their newly expanded machine shop. Production on retainers used in all their industry-leading dual spring kits is done in-house as well. One of the most unique parts about this operation? Brian Tooley Racing is employee-owned. That ensures that the staff members all share in the continued growth and success of the company. Brian Tooley Racing is your one-stop shop for LS, Gen 5 LT, and they have Hemi and Ford Godzilla options on the table as well. Go see them in the Manufacturers Midway. They're just south of the Rocky Mountain Race Week tent with their BTR tent up there. They would be happy to talk to you about like a Truck Norris cam for your truck. Talk to them about their spring kits. They've got those awesome, like, shaft rocker kits. Tons and tons of really, really cool parts. And I've got stuff full of Brian Tooley parts at my place. And it's all really good. We appreciate them a ton, having them on board. Without further ado, Rowdy Radial. Hot Rod, come on down, 2 and 3. Attention in the pits, Hot Rod. Come on down, 2 and 3. So Rowdy, 8th mile, 660 feet. Here's your leader, Vince Murphy, in the right lane, the S10. Gen 1 small block for power. His average right now, 544. Randall Reed, second place in the category in the left lane, 549, his average. Reed's run as quick as 532, and actually earlier today I think even beat that. Murphy in the right lane, 544 his average, has run as quick as 524. Looking for a couple of low 5-second passes here in the 8th mile. Reed's away. Murphy wheels up, 529 for Reed. And then Murphy goes 553 after that wheels up launch. But Reed puts a little bit of pressure on him with that low 5. Here's third place in the left lane. That's Brian Walden. His average right now, 5:49 with a 6, trying to make a little bit of room on Randall Reed, who we just saw run really quick with his Mustang. The right lane is Chris Patterson. Chris, my reigning Rookie of the Year. He'll be picking Rookie of the Year this year. The diesel truck out of Unrivaled Diesel. Walden goes 5:57, 132. And the diesel truck gets timed out, unfortunately. Oh, no, he didn't. He did not get timed out. He's good. And he goes 12:79 at 50 miles an hour. And Tom Bagley, again, he flew over from the UK all on his own. Fell in on this car that he bought sight unseen on Facebook Marketplace. And he's out here competing on Race Week with us. Bagley, 10:13. His average, but he did run in the 9s his last pass. Looking to do that again in the 660 foot, which is a furlong, in case you're curious. He goes 9:68 at 80 miles an hour, his best pass of the week by a ton, here on the mountain. How awesome is that? And we're back to quarter mile racing. Here's German Avila, 4th place in the 9.0 category in the right lane. Left lane is Rob Bartholomew. $11.72 and a 9.85 at 136. Here's Tim Meyer. They call him Timmy Two Turbos. The Le Mans. Fourth place in the Ultimate Radial category. Again, Hot Rod, you should be making your way down to 2 and 3. Motorcycles. Motorcycles come on down to 8. And let's get 9.0. 9.0 come on down 4 and 5. 10.0 come on down 6 and 7. Again, Hot Rod, 2 and 3. Motorcycles, 8. 9.0, 4 and 5. 10.0, 6 and 7. Here's Brady Blumma, the truck they call Lucky Sock. Blumma outside looking in, 7th place. Meyer goes 8.86. Blumma, lots of smoke at the top end. So we are going to be down while we look at that, because that does not look good. Blumma's truck, lots of smoke right at the stripe. So we'll be down just a moment while we check that out. And again, let's go ahead and get Hot Rod. You should be in 2 and 3. Oh, we're running you right now, actually. Motorcycle in 8. 9.0 and 4 and 5. 10.0 and 6 and 7. Let's get those lanes filled, and hopefully there's not too much liquid out there. Looking at it right now, I think I can see some, actually, here from the top of the track. So we are going to be down for a couple of minutes here. Race week. Race day number 4, day number 6. We race at Pueblo tomorrow, 3 till 11 Mountain Time. We will be back tomorrow for our shootout. And again, we heads up race our quickest 32 cars and bracket race everybody else. It's about a 250 car bracket race. It's a riot. It's a pretty good time. So it looks like oil and coolant, so that might be a catastrophic failure for Brady. So we'll be down just a minute. While we've got a little bit of downtime, the concession stand is open. Also, the Rocky Mountain Race Week trailer is open. You can buy the same shirt that all of the racers get there at the Rocky Mountain Race Week tent. They have hats, they got koozies, they've got the really cool alternate shirt that have all the gassers on the back available as well. And they may even have some of the limited edition Bandimere shirts left. Last I heard, maybe just smalls and maybe some mediums as well. But that's a super cool shirt. We got help from Garrett Olson on that from Sick. There's Jared Klausner. Hi, Jared. Jared and Sharon ate at the cow. Did you have the what was it? The dirty cow? The angry cow? Did you have that? It was really good. Thumbs up. The cow here in Morrison. You had 2 of them? Oh, you only had 1. Okay. I don't know what you're saying. I can't hear you. It's glass and everything. But you know, but Sharon with the Valkyrie CTSV coupe, and it's like purple. Like purple. We'll see her make her pass. But we'll be down just a couple of minutes while we sweep up the top end of the track and we get Blumma's truck off of there, and we'll probably have a parts call for him, and my guess is that he needs probably an LS motor. So if you've got a Silverado in the parking lot that you want to sell super cheap, he would be happy to buy that and take the motor out of it. And then Larry can have the rest of it. But again, we're down just a minute. I'm Adam. That's Matt. That's June. We're Race Week. We'll be back very soon here. Bandimere Speedway. Second time out here. Race day 4. Day 6 of Race Week happening right now. I'll be back.
guy told me
Another lap, another pass, or another day taking its toll? Revenge Performance is the place to get parts to help right the wrongs on your vehicle. We partner with industry leaders in parts distribution and warehousing to get you the best possible prices and widest selection of parts. We use real-time inventory on our website to help you find the parts you need. With items shipping directly from us, from our many national distribution partners, or directly from manufacturers themselves, we can deliver your parts anywhere in the country fast. We have hundreds of thousands of parts available on our website with more added daily. In addition to our performance parts, we are in the process of expanding our inventory and will soon be able to offer you millions of aftermarket and OEM replacement parts. Let us help you get revenge on all your rides. Again, 9-0. 9-0, you guys should go ahead and come on down, 4 and 5. 10-0, you should be in 6 and 7. And let's go ahead and get 11-0. Well, we've got a little bit of quiet time. 11-0, 2 and 3. And Jared, one of the Bandimere guys, came up here and told me what you were saying about the breakfast. So I got it. You can come up here. Swing on up. Not much time left here. Sand Trap up top too. So I got Jared Klausner from Valkyrie Racing. Tell us a little about the CTSV, Jared.
Well, normally we run it down North Carolina, so this DA is kind of killing us a little bit. But it's Borowski Race Engine 427, all pro heads on it. Still the stock blower in the car, stock transmission. Blower's been ported, but it's still stock. So we're trying to do everything we can with that little blower, just try to get it down the track here in the air. It's 7,000 DA or higher. But we're just stoked to have a 9-second average on the race week. First time I've ever done that.
Heck yeah, and I remember the first one of these, you were trying to get Sharon to like take off all the body panels to try to get it quicker because you weren't quite there, but you decided that, she decided that wasn't going to work and just add power instead.
Yeah, well, I had her convinced to take out the seat, and then when she wasn't looking, took out the passenger seat, and then all the carpet came out. Just trying to take off the hood. We don't really need that. Aerodynamics in that car ain't great anyway. Trying to take off the fenders, maybe the mirrors. She wouldn't have it. Now the car's got a roll cage, car keys in it, and no back seat. So it's still just as heavy as it was. Doesn't matter what you take off the car, they're still going to be 4,500 pounds.
And that just is what it is. And the coupe, actually, most people don't know the heaviest variation of the CTSV, I believe.
No, the wagon is heavier.
Well, yeah, but coupe and sedan. The coupe is heavier than the sedan.
Yes, the coupe is heavier. It's not by a lot, but it's heavier by enough. That car right there with her in it, race weight, with the hitch taken off of it, is 4,480.
Wow. 4,500 pounds of Cadillac coupe. And with Kirkies and roll cage and the whole mess, it's 9-second street car. That's pretty sporty.
Yeah, we're excited that we were able to do 9 seconds the whole week. We've done a 9-second pass at every track. This was the one we were really worried about. Throughout that 990, the last time we were here, 2 days ago, I think. Was it 2 days ago? Yeah. And then we just threw on 995 earlier. So little tweaks to the tune, little stuff here and there, and we're hoping to go a little faster this pass. We'll see if we can get a 975 out of it.
That'd be awesome. That'd be awesome. And you guys are doing daily YouTube updates as well. What's your YouTube?
It's Valkyrie Racing on YouTube. Yeah, we just do daily updates. If anybody wants to follow along, just kind of see the kind of stupid stuff that we get into, which includes changing fuel pumps on the side of the road.
And you've done 6 fuel pumps?
Well, we've had 6. We've done 6 of them, and they're in-tank pumps. So you got to climb over the roll cage, get in the back seat, take the panel off that we cut into the back seat area. Nothing like cutting up a Cadillac. And then changing out pumps. We've done it twice. Socks, fuel filters. Must have gotten bad gas somewhere. Not sure where we got it from, but there was all kinds of gel and stuff in there. But we're going to make it work. We got to get, 185 miles tomorrow? We're going to finish it out.
That's what I'm talking about. And you guys kind of running on that cusp of being able to possibly be running in that, the heads up, possibly. We'll kind of see where that cut line ends. But either way, guys, thanks for so much for bringing that out from North Carolina. I know that's a heck of a pull out here to the hill, 26 hours. So break that into a few days, and here you are. I've been saying to people, like, you drive a bunch to go drive a bunch to go drive a bunch to go home. It's a big commitment, especially for a lot of you like East Coast folks and coming out here as far west as you are, and we appreciate you guys coming out.
Well, we appreciate you having us. I mean, we had somebody ask us, why would you drive 26 hours to go run the slowest your car will ever run? It's because of the Race Week family. You, Matt, June, all the racers, all the spectators, that's why we do it. We're not really competitive in the class we're in. Like you said, we're trying to get into that top 32. That's why we put her in Ultimate Radial so she could run as fast as possible, not to slow down. I think we were car 37 on the list before today, so we'll see if it shakes out. If not, we'll bracket race it. Yeah, no big deal. And you're right there. So, like 3 or 4 guys have problems along the way, and bang, you're in, and then your head's up racing for, $1,000. Yeah, she might be a little outgunned, but she's pretty good on the tree for a foot brake in a 4,500-pound car. So we might have something for it if we can do it. Or I just may talk her into putting nitrous on the car tonight. That could happen too. There's other Cadillacs that are out here that may be hurt and may not be making the rest of the way possibly, that have nitrous already on theirs that they could loan you. There is definitely a nitrous kit for a Cadillac that I know we can procure right now and throw on the car. We just have to make sure she doesn't know about it when we do it. She's probably not paying any attention, for sure not. She's just in there hanging out, where'd Jared go? Pretty much. Because if she was paying attention, I'm sure I'd be seeing hand signals, American Sign Language out the window at this point. She'd be telling you you're number 1, probably. Yeah, using a very specific finger for so. Yeah. But if I can talk her into the nitrous, maybe a little bit of nitrous, a little bit of meth, we might be able to have something for that shootout, but I don't think you know, she keeps a close eye on the car. She wouldn't let me take the fenders and the hood off the last time. I'm not sure if I can get the nitrous on it this time, but I'll try.
That's what I'm talking about. So check them out, Valkyrie Racing on YouTube. And again, they do daily updates, and it's pretty sweet. Kind of seeing from in the car perspective of what's going on here at Race Week. So, Jared, thanks for rapping with me, man. And appreciate it, man. He's going to go down and talk Sharon into putting nitrous on that car right now. I am running through my messages now. I'm looking for Racer in Need, Racer in Need. Eric Berkedvet is looking for valve body gaskets for a Power Glide. So if you've got some extra valve body gaskets for a Power Glide, Eric Berkedvet needs those, or you can run them by the Rocky Mountain Race Week tent. We'll make sure he gets those. Also, Wicked Chicks, we do have Wicked Chicks shirts. They're here on property. They're at the Rocky Mountain Race Week tent. So Sharon, one of our Wicked Chicks, cruise by the Rocky Mountain. Are you getting thumbs up for nitrous? We can do nitrous. Thumbs up. That wasn't a thumb. Come on, Sharon. But again, Wicked Chick shirts are at the Rocky Mountain Race Week tent, so cruise back up there after you're past Sharon and grab yourself a Wicked Chick shirt. Of course, our Wicked Chicks, all of our female racers, we love them, man. They're awesome. I think that's where we're at right now. I've got everything kind of caught up. Racers, if you do need something, post it in that RMRWers page or send me a message. We will do what we can to get you guys set up, to keep you going and get you back down to Pueblo. Again, this is our last race day here at Bandimere, and I mean last race day ever here on the mountain for the Race Week franchise. And again, that was the deal with us coming here with our Race Week event. Typically, this is in the middle of nowhere, you know, flatland, Oklahoma, Texas, kind of running through cornfields. And we said, you know what? With Bandimere going away, we are going to bring our flatland event up here to the mountains. And we're going to let them play with what our Race Week folks typically, or Rocky Mountain Race Week folks typically get to see. And it's awesome. I've gotten lots and lots of compliments. Our drive yesterday was so cool. Again, 9-0, come on down, 4 and 5. 10-0, you should be in 6 and 7. 11-0. 11-0, come on down, 2 and 3, and we're running cars. Here's Sharon Klausner. Klausner, the Valkyrie Racing, CTSV Coupe. The left lane is Josh Rahm. Rahm, your leader in the 12-0 category. Rahm, the C6, his average right now, 12.02. Klausner in the Ultimate Radial category, here average right now, 981. .10.04 in the right lane for Klausner, and 11.95 is too quick for Rahm. We'll see him back. Here's Brad Thiessen, your leader in Ultimate Radial. His average right now, 8.02. He's run as quick as 7.96. And I think earlier today, yes, went 7.91, 180 mile an hour. Again, 11.0, come on down, 2 and 3. 11.0, come on down, 2 and 3. NA small block, come on down, 4 and 5, please. It's Joe Rivera in the right lane. Rivera, the 67 Chevelle, out of Norfolk. Thiessen, out of BTR. Ryan Tooley Racing, goes 780. Holy moly. His best pass of the week by a ton, 780, 181 miles an hour. Had the super short ramp on it. Goes, shoot, over 2/10 quicker than his quickest pass with that Nova. And hear it over the radio, good cleanup. That's what I'm talking about. Here's Fred White, the CTSV Blackwing in the right lane. The left lane, that's Michael Bogler, the Jackwagon. .10.29 and 11.97 on the brakes. Only 99 miles an hour. Dang. Again, 11.0. 11.0. Come on down 2 and 3. 11.0. Come on down 2 and 3. NA small block 4 and 5. Here's the hot rod class. This is first and second place in the category. Corey Thompson, who put up a 787 earlier, did run 781 on Tuesday, 182 miles an hour. The 67 Chevelle. That's your leader. The right lane is Walter Doyle. They call him Big Walt. The 66 Chevelle out of Florida. His average, 868. He's been as quick as 857. Looking for a 7 in the left lane. Looking for an 850 in the right lane. Doyle gets his thing way sideways right away. Thompson, not going to happen this time. Way off the gas, goes 966, 109. And Big Walt goes 1429 at 62. Right lane is Todd Stadel. Stadel second place in the 11.0 category. 11.04 his average. Stadel goes 10.97, that's too quick. 10.73 in the left lane. That was Troy Seifert. Again, NA small block, come on down 4 and 5. NA small block, come on down 4 and 5. Here's Red Hat. Red Hat Scotty, the 91 Mustang in the right lane, the GT variety. Left lane is Ty Thompson, second place in the 9.0 category. His average right now, 916. Have not seen Vince Rui as of yet, your leader in the category. that 9-0, Ty Thompson. Ooh, gets it sideways and does get it into the wall. Oh, Thompson does slap the wall about 330 feet in the right lane. And we'll go ahead and shut him off. And we'll go scoop up Ty and make sure he is in good shape over there. The door is open. So it looks like he is going to be in good shape. All the crew from Bandimere getting over there. And Thompson is out of the car. So unfortunately, it got way sideways. He almost gathered it up, but it did slap the passenger side against the wall. But he looks to be safe. He looks to be good. So we'll back these motorcycles out. And we will go make sure that Thompson is in good shape. But again, he did get out of the car under his own power. He did fling the door open on his own, and he's definitely unhappy. After smacking that right side wall about 300 feet with that Camaro. So down just a moment. We'll be back as soon as we can.
If you get up on the stands or come up here, you can see his marks come across. Yeah, right about where they are. He came and then it just went. But I had the camera down there, so I really wasn't watching. He left second, and like by a lot. Yeah, you could. I mean, but enough. Wasn't a hard hit, but it was definitely probably a weekend. Might have hit the rear axle too. So as far as the case in that passenger side goes.
So we will stay tuned. As soon as we hear from Thompson of what he needs to get that ride back into competition, I will let you know. Ty, we're happy that you were in good shape, but as soon as you do a little bit of damage control, let us know what you need and we will get it figured out.
Yeah, they're a little bit butterier than I like, but
We may need to get him on that portable car hoist. And of course, portable car hoist, one of our sponsors out here. That's Bobby up there. And he is doing that raffle as well. So check it out. Also, he rents those. He sells them. So go see him and let's go get Thompson's car on that hoist and make sure we can keep him in competition. It wasn't a really hard hit. It didn't look like it. Just sort of, he almost got it gathered up and it just sort of smacked the whole passenger side right up against the wall.
Adam said his name like 5 times.
So that looked a lot like possibly he pushed water out underneath the tires. But we're going to go ahead and run the tractor down and clean off this track, lay down some new fresh rubber, and we'll bring you our motorcycle class. Also, really excited to let you know that Pat Cook and I have set up a grudge race at Pueblo tomorrow. Pat on his Ninja, me in the Cadillac. So Pat, I got you tomorrow at Pueblo Motorsports Park. That's right, we're gonna do a grudge race. Pat's like, I can't hear him. So me versus Pat, I'll be in my Cadillac, he'll be on his Ninja. And we're gonna grudge race for free $99. Of course, he built me the Slow Donovan trophy. And we're gonna hand that out at the Rocky Mountain Race Week event. Thanks for that. It's got like a Grom wheel on it and everything. But we'll bring you here motorcycles before you know it. Matt's out, you know, waving to people, kissing hands, shaking babies. Matt Frost, the inventor of and promoter for the Race Week franchise, Rocky Mountain and Race Week. We appreciate him. Thanks so much for setting this thing up and making this happen and giving us a place to do this close to home. And he's a friend of mine, to boot. Here's what the motorcycle class looks like right now. And again, this is just like quickest. We do have a couple of motorcycle classes, thanks to Moody's Performance for pitching in to give us 2 motorcycle classes. So we have the quickest motorcycles, and we've got the most consistent motorcycles. So 2 motorcycle classes. But motorcycles, at least in quickness fashion, looks like this. Chris Baker in the lead, 869. His average. Dustin Moody, out of Moody's Performance, 901. His average. And we'll see him here on the second pair. On that super cool Kawasaki 1200 with the big turbo hanging off the side and the intercooler and stuff. Third place, Shane Werner with a GSXR 1000, 1103. KJ Bigford with big Harley Road King. You'll see him on our first pair in the right lane, 1459. Pat Cook, who I'm going to show my taillights to at Pueblo, with a 1465. And James Revels, who we'll see in this first pair, with a 1553. And here is Bigford and Revels. Bigford left before the tree was active. So Revels goes 15:53. Here's Pat Cook in the left lane and Dustin Moody. Dustin trying to put it in the 8s here. Looking for an 8-second average. 9:01 right now. He actually did go 8:96. Trying to better that time with that Kawasaki. Survey says 8:79, 153. 8:79, 153 beats his previous best pass. He did go, no, that's it. He went 8:89. In Kearney, goes 8:79 here on the hill. What a great pass. Here's our first look at Vince Rui. Rui in the right lane, your leader in 9-0. Shane Warner in the left lane, the GSXR. Third place in the motorcycle class right now, 11:03. Pretty handily has third place locked up. Rui goes 9:17, looking for that 9 flat, 11:35 for the GSXR. Now we're in the 10-0 category. This is Melissa Dykich. In the left lane, the Fox Mustang. The right lane, Rovic. Rovic with the olds. 5th place in the right lane, 2nd place in the left lane. Looking for 10 flats. $9.91 is too quick and $10.67 is too slow. Here's your leader, Travis Urbach in the right lane. His average right now, 10:02. At Kearney, did put up 10 flat with a 6. And then Tuesday, ran a slew of 9s here on the hill, and finally the last session goes 10:04. Left lane is Anthony Salazar. Salazar the square body. Looking for 10 flat. Both lanes. Big square body goes 10.68. That'll be no help. Urbach goes 10.03 on the brakes, 135. It's a pair of Datsuns coming at you. The right lane is Jason Acton. The left lane is Shane Green, the car they call Wasabi. Attention to the pits, naturally aspirated big block. Naturally aspirated big block, come on down 6 and 7. And a big block, come on down 6 and 7. 10:44 and 9:91, no help for either. Taylor Yates in the left lane. Yates the Charger Hellcat. Right lane is Dave Messa. Messa with the S10. $10.17 and $10.43. The right lane is David Chavez. He's like, hey, I want to go ahead and get another burnout. Go ahead and do them, they're free. We don't like charge you extra or nothing for another one, no problem. Josh Reich in the left lane. Reich the Colorado. 3rd place in the category, 10.05, his average. So looking for 10 flats. Again, NA big block. NA big block, come on down 6 and 7. 10.05 and a 12.28. Here's JR in the right lane, the shop truck out of J&S Performance. Ran a 987 his earlier pass. That's way too quick. Need to be 10 flat. Damon Butterfield in the left lane, the Love. .1083's no help. 1021's no help. We'll see them come back. Here's Azim Sheik, the second-gen Camaro in the left lane. Right lane is Bo Atherton. Jeez. Bo Atherton, the 2011 model, Chevrolet Silverado, drink. Maryland. .1064 and a 1076. Here's Dustin Peterson. The right lane, that's Chris Atkinson. Atkinson goes 986, 137, and the 999. Both too quick. Can't turn those in. We'll see them back. Who's driving the Blackwing this time? That's Fred White. It's Fred's birthday. Happy birthday, Fred. Left lane is Todd Stadel. Stadel second place in the 11-0 category.
He has returned.
That's Whitty. There's Fred down on the starting line. So Whitty, 11:06 and a 12:56. Leave our first look for Race Bobo in the right lane. No, it's not. It's Clayton Myrtle. Left lane is Dennis Stringer, 2010 model Camaro.
Nice. On him out.
A 1042 in the 1414 in the right lane is way slowing.
Take care.
Here's Jessica Warner, the 3 Dirty 5, the diesel-powered BMW. In the right lane. Left lane is Jesse Hazlitt, third place in the category. His average right now, 11:04. Goes 11:14, 11:29 for Warner. Here's your leader, Cameron Thorpe. His average right now, 11:01. Attention to the pits, stick shift, come on down 2 and 3, stick shift, come on down 2 and 3, and Outlaw Street, come on down 4 and 5. Again, stick shift, 2 and 3, Outlaw Street, 4 and 5. So Thorpe in the left lane, looking for an 11-0 anything. Get a little bit of breathing room between Stadel and Hazlitt and him. The Monte Carlo in the right lane is Brad Francis, 1099, just 100, too quick. 11:24 in the right lane. Here's Curtis Myers back, the G8 in the right lane, looking for an 11 flat. Left lane is David Paschal, same deal, looking for 11 flat. Once again, stick shift, come on down 2 and 3, Outlaw Street, come on down 4 and 5. And let's do Limited Street, come on down 6 and 7, please. Curtis puts it on the number, 11:01 with a 7. Not like 0-0, but he'll take that 01 all day long, I promise you. The left lane is Bob Myers. That's Curtis's dad. Bob in 5th place in the category, 11:06 his average. The right lane is Dave Barry, your leader in naturally aspirated small block. Once again, Stick Shift 2 and 3, Outlaw Street 4 and 5, Limited Street 6 and 7. So Barry, your leader, 10:57 his average. Has run as quick as 10:35, but again, that was in Kearney. Goes 10:72, which betters his time from Tuesday with a 10:79, 11:30 for Bob Myers. John Gilman out of shop 209. Gilman in the right lane. Left lane is Jeremiah Crook in the 11-0 category. Gilman in the right lane in the naturally aspirated small block category. Gilman goes 12:23. And the truck actually ends up leaving, and he won't get a time. He timed out. We thought he was actually going to back up and make that pass, so come on back. We'll give you another one. Whatever. Keith Horton now. The left lane, 2nd place in the category. Naturally aspirated small block, 10:77 his average. Bob Ketting in the right lane, 3rd place in the category. 10:81 his average. He goes 11:33. 10:91 in the left lane. Running through naturally aspirated small block. Lane Athertop in the right lane. Athertop, the 2nd-gen Camaro. The left lane is Glenn Reed. Reed, the 2010 model Chevrolet Camaro. $11.78 and a $13.79. Here's Eric Grillo. Grillo's back out of Male Motorsports in the right lane. Left lane is Michael Friesen. Grillo goes 11.70 and 14.04 in the left lane for Friesen. Again, Outlaw Street come on down 4 and 5. Limited Street come on down 6 and 7. Brett Marvel in the right lane, the square body. Left lane is John Doherty. Doherty in the National Aspirated Football category. $11.21 and $19.50 for Marvel. Hopefully that's not hurt. Here's Monty LaFrance In the right lane, the 93 Mustang.
Here's that Chevelle.
This is the stick shift category. Left lane is Christy Shefford. Shefford, the naturalized sprinted big block. And also with a stick. $12.61 and $12.88. Here's your leader. Leader in stick shift. The Factory 533 Twin Turbo LS out of Canada. In fact, our top 3 in stick shift out of Canada. Kelly Springerly in the left lane, the 55 Chevy. He goes 8:47. His best pass of the week by a lot. He ran at 8:53 in Kearney. He goes 8:47 here on the hill. At 168 miles an hour out of that Factory 5. 1480 for Springerly. Max Stark finishes her burnout in the left lane. Out of Precision Designs. Tommy Stark in the right lane. I'm sorry, in the left lane. Tommy Stark, her dad. Getting her in the beams. Will Carner in the right lane. The 81 model Monte Carlo. Yep. 1162 and 1393. Here's Rich Guido doing the burnout with his GTO. He drove this down from Florida. Or I'm sorry, from Canada. Wow, holy moly. Left lane is Robert LeBron Frank. Put some pressure on that Factory 5, goes 889, 163. He'll take that all day. 1142 in the left lane for LeBron Frank. Maybe my favorite car on race week in the right lane. That's Vance Cooper. Fire belching, stick shift, Cadillac CTSV sedan. Left lane is Miles Davidson, the 55 Chevy. Again, Outlaw Street, 4 and 5. Limited Street, 6 and 7. Let's get Pro Street. Pro Street, come on down, 2 and 3. Pro Street, 2 and 3. How about a 910 155? 4-door Cadillac. It's good stuff. I do have a racer in need. Steven Narks is looking for a precision oil line fitting to 4AN hose. So a precision oil line fitting to 4AN hose.
Okay. There's salads in there too. No, I mean, I got 3 of them. So, yeah, so. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, you want money? No, that's right. Okay. There you go.
976 in the right lane, and 1298 in the left lane. Again, Pro Street, come on down 2 and 3. Gasser, come on down 4 and 5, and let's do 12-0. 12-0, come on down 6 and 7, please. Again, Pro Street 2 and 3. Gasser 4 and 5. 12-0, 6 and 7. Rovic is back. The Olds 442. .1022 and a 12:33. Once again, Pro Street 2 and 3. Gasser 4 and 5. 12-0, 6 and 7. Jacob Bailey, the 6-shift GTO on the left lane. He goes 11:03, 127. The 82 C10 in the right lane goes 10.99 with a 1, and he's out of the 11.0 category. He's not going to like that.
You were sleeping, and I tested, did all that, had all the discussions.
Again, Pro Street 2 and 3. Gasser 4 and 5. 12-0, 6 and 7. Tess Wood, the Maverick, in the right lane. Left lane is Jason Dunham. Banging the gears, going down the track. 12:40 and 12:97. Here's Nick Lawson. Lawson, 3rd place in Outlaw Street, in the right lane. His average 866 with the Camaro. Left lane is Devin Nuanis. This is the Honda-powered Silverado truck. Does some like wicked, weird, like dance moves on the starting line as he drops the clutch, and he goes 12.68. Lawson, way off his normal performance, goes 13.51. Robert Williams is back in the left lane, the Weapon X Nova. Attention to the pits, 13-0, 13-0, come on down 2 and 3, 13-0, come on down 2 and 3. That's Max Kroening. Kroening in the right lane, again, broke the spindle completely off of this at his friend's birthday yesterday. Got it welded up, took it to his school to get in the line, and he's here. Williams out of Fort Myers area of Florida. Went 8.56 earlier, goes 8.43, 163. And Debbie fist pumps because she knows that means margarita time. They'll pack it up, and they'll start making some margaritas in the pits and save me one.
Fine.
I love the Willie Eye. They're awesome. Here's Tyler Johnson. In the right lane, the V12 twin-turbo Mercedes. Larry up here decided that he's going to go ahead and get one of these probably. Cruise the country. How about a mid-11 second black four-door? Cruise right down the road, no problem. Left lane is Lang Joe. Also just wanted to wish Felicia Smith with the four-door rocket. Felicia, happy birthday. I heard she's 21 today. You can buy her a shot. Or I guess they have beers here, no shots. Buy her a beer. Buy her a shot later today. So Joe in the left lane. Tyler Johnson in the right. Once again, 12-0, going down 6 and 7, 13-0, 2 and 3, 947 in the left lane for Joe, and then 1160 for that V12 twin turbo Mercedes. Here's Trevor Brandon. Completes his burnout with the GTR, looking for 850 in the right lane. Currently second place in the category, his average 873, but I think Brady Matisic's got that locked up. His average right now 852. So he's trying to hold off Steve Willingham with an 877. Looking for something around the 850 range. Again, this class 850 limited because you can't have a cage larger than 850. It's sort of become an index class at 850. Left lane is Jeff Pagano, the El Camino. Brandon gets the thing a little out of the groove, but at the stripe goes 847, just that much too quick. He knows he's got it covered, so he's been on both ends. 857, 847, looking for 8 flat. Pickup truck on pickup truck crime. Andrew Summers in the right lane. Summers in Pro Street. And David Bell, also in Pro Street. This is number 3 and number 4. 971, the average in the left lane. 1025, the average in the right lane. 882 in the left lane for Bell. His best pass of the week by a ton. He beats his 908 from Kearney with an 882. He did go 884 earlier, but now 882, 154 miles an hour. Right lane, 1855, if you're keeping track at home. Here's Fred Cullen with my 55. The Gasser, big block Chevrolet for power, out of Texas. Part of the 301 streetcars. Left lane, Jason King. Jason King, second place in the Gasser category. Just needs to pick up about 3 seconds to put some pressure on Rob Lipinski, who we'll see in the next run. King goes 1234, 1293 for Fred. And here is your leader, Rob Lipinski, the old Yeller Gasser. Twin turbo LS for power. Lipinski goes 1073 at 140. His average again 971. He has been as quick as 947. So not the performance he's looking for here on the hill. And the Blackwing is back. Who's driving this time? And then 1320 guys all taking turns in this. That's Kyle, the Blackwing. And he's been racing Cameron Blanchard all week. Both LT4 engines. So basically the same thing, like a four-door version of that right lane in the left lane. On the brakes for Kyle. Goes 12, 12, 12, 13 for Blanchard. Thanks to Stevie for bringing me dinner. That's my fiance, that's my cheeseburger. Drink. Dustin Baird, the T-type Regal in the right lane. The U-Haul truck in the left lane, that's Dallin Clausen. 2,000 model Silverado. Drink again. You're welcome. $12.10 and $11.93. Here's Nico. Nico Christofori in the right lane. Again, this car built for a drag and drive called the Circuit. They have a class with a $2,000 budget, and this one's it. Nitrous LS for power. Anthony Salazar in the left lane. Salazar, the square body truck. Scoreboard says 12:10 and 10:66. Pickup truck on pickup truck crime. That's Travis Boltman in the left lane, the 96 Sierra. Typically a player in that 12-hole category, this time outside looking in, looking for 12 flat. The right lane, Joel Lyles, F-150. His average right now, 12.03. Again, top 10 in this class, separated by 1/10 of a second. 12.06 and 12 flat with a 4 on the number in the right lane. 12 flat with a 4. They'll take that, and his co-pilot comes back with doing a little jig. It's awesome. Left lane is Greg Jones. Jones in second place in the category. His average right now, 12.02. Right lane, that's Dan Gosha. Gosha's average right now, 12.08. 12.12 and a 12.01 in the left lane for Jones. That'll start putting a little bit of pressure on Josh Rahm, who we'll see later in this session. Our next pair, Michaela Marietta, one of our wicked chicks, in the left lane. That's Phil Balmaceda. Balmaceda in the right lane, the ZR1 Corvette. Again, this is the Corvette he drove to Alaska to compete in Alaska Speedweeks. How about taking a ZR1 Corvette on the Alcan Highway? He broke like two rear wheels. It was wild. He had some stuff going on. 12.03s a pair. Next pair, Jesse Medafrey. Medafrey does a burnout like sideways. That was weird. The John Deere tractor, they call the Truckter. Left lane is Brian Carmy. I've got Annika up here. She'll be helping me here in a little bit because we've got Lexuses coming up. She's our subject matter expert on Lexuses. So we'll have her soon. Scoreboards say 12:11 and 13:78. Here's your leader, Josh Rahm. His average right now, 12.02, looking for 12 flat. Right lane is Josh Salisbury, the GTR. Again, looking for 12 flats. $11.91's too quick. 12.02 though for Rahm. He'll love that. And then Brian Glover. Glover with the rat rod. Before this race, had never driven this thing over 70 miles an hour. Brought it out here, started doing quarter-mile passes. It's a supercharged small block for power. The rat rod. At the stripe, he goes 12.52. Here's our next pair, and Alexis is up, so, you know, we're going to have Annika tell us about the Alexis.
Well, first of all, I'm back for more abuse from Adam after being publicly humiliated. And, oh, it turned green, and Brendan's still there. That's my dad. Oh, he went, okay. 12.441 34.
And that was Annika's dad, Brendan Mole. Of course, Annika and Brendan out of Texas. Out here, racing at the high altitude. What did you think about the drive yesterday?
It sucked.
What do you mean? It was awesome.
I had a headache.
Oh, yeah, the altitude will do that for you. The altitude will do that to you. All you flatlanders, you know what they say? Sea level is for sissies. She did like the mountains, they're pretty. Cody Knudsen in the right lane, the Fox Mustang. The left lane, that's Eric Brown. Goes 15-12 and 1266 in the right lane. Chad Wilson in the right lane, the 18 model Camaro. The left lane, that's the International truck back. Brian Weinhold, the 1972 model International 1010. Scoreboard says 1306 and 1249. Attention in the pits, 14-0. 14-0, come on down 4 and 5. 14-0, come on down 4 and 5. Eric Wilson in the right lane, the International truck. The left lane is Scott Smith, 4th gen Camaro. Of course, Wilson, the International, slung on the Silverado frame. Drink. You're welcome. Camaro banging gears. Love me some stick shift stuff. 1251 and 1226. Pickup truck on pickup truck crime coming at you. The Escalade EXT, of course the fancy Escalade. In the right lane is Josh Whitaker. The left lane, the old body style truck, is James Turbeville. Looking for 12 flats. $11.89 is too quick, and 13.57 is too slow. So we'll see them back the next round. I like the Skyline. David Brewer in the right lane. The Skyline GTR. I don't know them very well. I think that's like an R32. I don't know. Something like that. Nick Ball is the young lane. Left lane is Robert Voss. Voss, the F-150. 1163 is way too fast. 1239 is too slow. Caleb Sextro in the right lane. The square body truck. Left lane, that cool 71 model GTX. That's Justin Gray. Again, 14-0. 14-0, come on down. 4 and 5 and Junior Street. Junior Street, come on down to 8. Scoreboards light up and they say 1462, no help, and 1656, no help. Matt Rowe in the right lane, the Silverado. Drink. Man, we're drinking a lot right now. Kevin Bishop, the 98 Camaro in the left lane. If you haven't been following along the last few years, the live stream started this drinking game when I say Silverado. Also when I say that's cool, because that is cool. And when I say that's my car, that's my girlfriend, but I leveled her up. So that's my car, that's my fiance. So that's like 4 drinks in a row. Go for it. 1448 and 1159. Dan Gosha in the left lane. Steve Smith is back, the C5 Z06 in the right lane. Left lane is Dan Gosha. Again, 14-0, 4 and 5, Junior Street, 8. $11.96 is just that much too quick, and then $13.91. Mustang versus GTO, Ford versus Pontiac, or Holden, if you will. Of course, Holden, the Australian version of this car. Mark Lewis in the Fox in the right lane. Left lane is Curtis Tanky. Tanky, your leader in the 13-0 category. His average right now, 13:03. Stripe is 13:04 and a 13:95.
Scooter's done with charged. No more charge in her.
Oh, yeah.
Just got a message from Patrick Garrett from Roadrunner Media. He is at the top end getting parachute photos. So he said, throw a parachute. You know, if you got one, throw it. And he said, if you don't, then hang a trash bag out the window. No, don't really do that. Hey, check it out. It's another Lexus. It's an IS 300. So Annika Mole from Texas is going to tell us about the Silver Baboon.
No.
No?
No.
All right, well, it's a Silver Baboon.
My friend said that you did me dirty.
That's okay.
No, it's not.
It's totally good. So Eric, the 2002 model IS 300, looking for a 13 flat. The F-150 in the left lane, that's Jeff Chappelle, goes 13:06, and Eric goes
14.210.
14:21. Indeed.
Okay, wait, no, let me retry that. No, wait, don't let me.
You're done. It's all over. There's a whole other race happening now. So now we've got Rich Thorpe in the right lane, the Cadillac. Yes. Thorpe goes 12.96, that's too fast, and 13.40. And I'm standing here. I got the winners, as long as you make it back to Pueblo, of the Rowdy Radio class. So Vince, dude, this is your best finish at a race week event with the black S10. And do you attribute a lot of your success to riding with Zane?
Yes.
I like that he had to wait a second and say yes because Zane's standing next to him. But, dude, what's it? How's the week been? How's it been going?
Early part of the week was rough. We had to put a transmission in it in Pueblo after the second pass. We fought some exhaust. We burned up. We scraped up an expansion joint. Had to have it re-welded. Put that back together, and it's been pretty smooth sailing since then.
That's what I'm talking about. And then this is your first time riding with Vince, Zane. You typically ride with Mike Mead or, any of them Kriego cats or any of those dudes. But what do you think riding shotgun with Vince in the S10 and hanging out in first place, just need to make a drive to Pueblo and break the beams? How's your week?
First time and last time doing this. My IQ has dropped tremendously, and I didn't have a lot of room to drop.
I was going to say, you started at about 68 or so, and so now you're like in the 40s?
Yeah, 40s for sure. No, it's been a good experience. So great time, good memories, a little bit of karaoke, and we knocked it out.
That's what I'm talking about, dude. So, dude, guys, congratulations. I can't wait to see you down in Pueblo, and we're heads up racing the Rowdy Radio category as well down there. So you guys have your own category, and you're going to go out there and I hope lay it down out there with those little 26-850 tires.
Yes, sir. We'll be there.
That's what I'm talking about. Give us a little bit of a background with the truck. It's a Gen 1 small block, I know that, but give us a little bit of the combo.
It's some old hand-me-down stuff from Darce Laws, like the entire combination, including the spare tranny, is Darce's. So attribute a lot of this to Darce, helping me get through this thing. And figuring out, working out all the bugs. He burned up this engine a couple of times doing these events, and he figured out the right combination to make it live. So
Super awesome, dude. Well, congratulations. And again, you guys just need to make the trip down and break the beams, and you secured yourself a win in Rowdy Radial, $1,000. Can I borrow anything?
an IOU and a PBR.
I'll take it. I like that. That's what I'm talking about. And if you remember a few years ago, you hurt the truck, and I had to drive you around in my Suburban.
Yes.
And I got to enjoy quality time with you. It was really good. And yeah, so dude, congratulations for homie to a homie, to a homie. You guys killed it this week, and that truck looked good doing it.
Thanks, man. Appreciate it.
Absolutely, absolutely. So congratulations to you cats. Make that drive down to Pueblo, break those beams, and seal that up. And I want to see some good stuff in the Rowdy Radial shootout down at Pueblo. Oh, and Annika needs to apologize to Eric for saying 10.
I'm sorry, Eric, that wasn't me. I'm gonna leave before I embarrass myself anymore.
All right, great job, Annika. Annika's working on her career in broadcasting, I guess. So she's got her first taste of it. And, you know, all of the folks here at Bandimere, I think we're, a few hundred folks here, and we got a few hundred folks online, and this is on the record. Everything is on the record in the microphone.
I don't know if I'm choosing that job.
That's okay. It's not for everyone. It's not for everyone. Everyone keeps telling me I've got a face for radio. I don't know what that means. Attention in the pits, attention in the pits. Rowdy Radial, come on down 2 and 3. Rowdy Radial, come on down 2 and 3. Let's do Ultimate Radial, come on down 4 and 5. Ultimate Radial, 4 and 5. And Unlimited, come on down 6 and 7, please. That was Sean McGannon in the right lane. Sorry, guys, we're having some fun up here. Our last day at Bandimere for race week. Garrett Hahn, the Mustang in the left lane. The right lane, Sean McGannon. 1452 and 1486. Brighton Hickston in the right lane, the 2002 Corvette. Left lane is Dale Allen. Again, Rowdy, come on down 2 and 3. Ultimate Radial, come on down 4 and 5. Unlimited, come on down 6 and 7. And then let's do Road Weakers. Come on down, lane number 1, please. Road Weakers, come on down, lane number 1. To make a pass here at the historic and storied Bandimere Speedway. Right lane is Jack Ayler, the 84 Ford van. Definitely up there for my favorite this week. How about a totally unassuming Ford van that you think would run like in the 20s? Goes up here and goes 1508. 1478 in the left lane for Joey Arquette. Here's Ernie. Ernie Riley currently sits 4th place in the 14.0. His average 14.05. Right lane is Dale Farley, your leader in the category. His average right now 14.02. $14.11 and a $14.09. Martin Ranker, second place in the category. His average right now, 14:02 in the left lane. The Shelby clone. Right lane is Pat Beach. Beach with the second gen Camaro. Again, Rowdy, 2 and 3. Ultimate Radio, 4 and 5, Unlimited, 6 and 7. And Road Weakers, lane number 1. Ranker goes 91, that's too quick, 14:12. In the right lane for Beach. The Blackwing's back. Who's driving it this time? Matt. In the right lane. Looking for a 12 flat. Derek Hansen out of Canada in the left lane. Looking for a 14 flat. .1231 and a 1611. Adam Krigo in the left lane out of the Pro Street category. Krigo Pro Charge Big Block Chevrolet for power. Currently second place in the category, 878 his average. Right lane is Josh Odom with the Magnum, third place in the 14-0, looking for 14 flat. Krigo goes 871, 157, listening to Alan Jackson. And 1397 is too quick in the right lane. Again, Rowdy, 2 and 3. Ultimate, 4 and 5. Unlimited, 6 and 7. Road Weakers, 1. Square body truck is Brian Dater, the Gentleman Gym truck. Scoreboard says 1550, that'll be no help. Again, Road Week. Road Week. Come on down lane number 1. We'll start working you in with everybody else here. That's John Bowser, the 66 Plymouth Fury 1. He goes 17:15, and we move into Junior Street. Get Road Weakers. Come on down lane number 1. Rowdy, you should be in 2 and 3. Ultimate Radio, you should be in 4 and 5. Unlimited, you should be in 6 and 7. So Walter Van Dyst. And Ari Myers. Ari, the third generation of Myers out here. We have Bob and Curtis and Ari. I think it is Deist, actually. He told me earlier. Van Deist, is that right? I'm going to ask him next time I come down. He told me at the driver's meeting, I need to write it down, I know. Stevie got me a little cheat sheet. How about 904 for Ari and a 1244 for Van Deist? I think it is. I'll talk to him next time, I know. I'm bad at this. Here's McKenna Gwen Lipinski. McKenna looking for a 1003 or thereabouts. Attention in the pits, Hot Rod. Hot Rod, come on down 2 and 3. Hot Rod, come on down 2 and 3. McKenna goes 10:03, looking for that 10:03. Awesome, what a pass. Christy down there, fist bumping, saying that's what I'm talking about. 10:03, 69 miles an hour. Puts it on the number. Dig it. So doing a little bit of starting line cleanup because we're bringing you the top of our run order again. Rowdy Radial should be in 2 and 3. Ultimate Radial should be in 4 and 5. Unlimited should be in 6 and 7. And I just called Hot Rod back down to 2 and 3 as well. I only got a couple of Rowdy Radial takers. So we'll put Hot Rod behind them. Certified Performance and Auto Repair is a general automotive shop in Moscow Mills, Missouri, repairing both foreign and domestic cars, trucks, and light-duty diesel. We've grown our business over the last 18 years by treating people right and letting them spread the word. We are an ASE Blue Seal shop and Gold Napa Auto Care Center, so we offer a full nationwide warranty on all of our repairs. We are proud to be able to sponsor the event and look forward to helping you soon. Thanks so much to Certified Performance and Auto Repair for sponsoring Race Week 2023, the Rocky Mountain Edition. Mahle Motorsports offers a complete line of Power Pack forged piston kits to take your engine to the next level. Stop by the tent, which is over by the concession stand, just to the left of it if you're staring at the concession stand, and talk to Eric and Adam. Or find your Power Pack pistons at mahlemotorsport.com. That's M-A-H-L-E motorsport.com. They're also doing daily gas cards. Registration is easy. Just show up to the next track to be eligible for a $50 gas card. Starting in Kearney at each track thereafter, they'll randomly select a winner from both Race Week and Road Week participants on site. So thanks so much to Mahle Motorsport for all of their help with Race Week, and they're the official piston of Drag and Drive. Because they sponsor us, they sponsor Drag Week, and they do help the Drag and Drive Addiction podcast as well with Michael Narks. So thanks so much to Mahle. And I've got Power Pack pistons in the engine of my Malibu, and I've got Power Pack pistons in the new engine that'll be going in the Cadillac. The cool thing with them is they come with pistons, pins, and rings, precision machined to your engine. So if you need pistons for your next build, go talk to Eric and Adam up at the Mahle Motorsports tent, and they would be happy to help you get the best pistons for your ride. So here we go with Rowdy. Again, Hot Rod, come on down 2 and 3, and motorcycles. Motorcycles, come on down to lane 8. Motorcycles, come on down to lane 8. Tom Bagley, in the left lane, the Fox Mustang. Bagley out of the UK. Again, the car he bought sight unseen on Facebook Marketplace to bring to Race Week. The right lane is Chris Patterson, out of Unrivaled Diesel, the diesel truck. Patterson at the 8th mile stripe, 10:26 in the left lane and 7:38 in the right. We do have a Junior Street competitor making his way back up. That's Cason Summers, the S10. Again, Hot Rod, come on down 2 and 3. Hot Rod, come on down 2 and 3. And motorcycles. Motorcycles, come on down to 8. So Cason with a Rowdy Junior Street burnout. Again, 13 to 17-year-olds. You ride with your guardian in the passenger seat. You run 8th mile. You must go slower than 9 flat. This is a way to get your kids involved without needing like an entire junior dragster operation. He goes 9:32 at 79. Here's Michael Richardson in the right lane, the BMW. He is in Rowdy Radial, but we're not going to switch it over because we have a quarter-mile car next to him. That's Broad Bartholomew. So Bartholomew looking in the Ultimate Radial category to go about 3 seconds quicker than he has been going. Maybe he got like a 500 shot of nitrous on that between the last round and this one. We'll see. Richardson, the BMW, currently is average 691. He needs to pick up about a second and a half to start putting some pressure on Brian Walden with his 550. Well, 549.6. Attention in the pits, 9-0. 9-0, come on down 4 and 5. 9-0, come on down 4 and 5. 10-0, come on down 6 and 7. 10-0, 6 and 7. So Richardson goes 6:55 at 107 in the 8th. And 10:06 at 140 in the quarter. 11:76 in the left lane. Sharon Klausner's back. The Valkyrie CTSV Coupe. The left lane is Brandon Tapp. The C2X. Tapp third place in the Ultimate Radial category. His average right now, 886. Klausner's average right now, 981. 997 and 887. The Ford truck. The F-150 in the left lane is Sean Buchanan. Buchanan out of the 14-0 category, looking for a 14 flat. Again, 9-0. 9-0, come on down 4 and 5. 10-0, come on down 6 and 7. And let's go ahead and get 11-0. 11-0, come on down 2 and 3. 11-0, come on down 2 and 3. So Buchanan looking for a 14 flat. Does it. 14.00 with a 6 in that Ford F-150. And Cammie up here says, yeah, Ford. So Ford lady. Here's Brad Thiessen in the left lane and Blaine Thiessen in the right lane. Dad in the left lane, son in the right lane. This is number 1 and number 2 in Ultimate Radial. Brad ran at 780 earlier, 181 miles an hour. His average coming into tonight, 802. Blaine's average, 870 coming into tonight. Ran at 859 earlier. Not going to happen this time for either. Both better than medium. Blaine goes 967. And Brad goes 1876. I can say that I outrun Brad Thiessen with his beautiful 1970 Nova. I'd be pretty much lying because he was under power for about 7 feet. Here's Corey Thompson. Thompson, the 67 Chevelle in the right lane. Michael Bogler in the left lane, the Jack Wagon. Thompson, your official unofficial winner of the hot rod category. In the right lane, his average right now 814. He did run at 787 earlier. Has run as quick as 781. Not going to happen this time. He does let off the gas. The thing was dancing all over the place. Left lane is Bogler, goes 894. His average right now is 888. Second place in the unlimited category. Joe Rivera, the 67 Chevelle. 11-0, 11-0, come on down, 2 and 3, again 9-0, you should be in 4 and 5, 10-0, and 6 and 7, 11-0, come on down, 2 and 3. So Joe out of the War Performance Stables. Right lane is Tommy Fielder. Both in the hot rod category. Fielder's average right now at 957, Rivera 1125. 956 equals his average, pretty much. Rivera 1337. He won't be real happy with that. The Ford in the left lane. That's Troy Cipher. This is a Coyote power plant. Broke the rear end, put a rear end in it. Had all sorts of other issues and unfortunately is out of competition, but did get it put back together, and he's here at Bandimere to make some passes. Right lane is Troy Meek, the 67 Mustang Fastback, 951 his average. Stick shift truck too, cool. Drake. Oh, something came off the truck. We'll have to go pick that up. But 1077 123 stick shift Coyote for power. That's awesome. It's a good time to mention I'll be announcing at the Mod Nationals in Bradenton, Florida. So it's all modular Fords. So you must have an overhead cam, no push rods allowed. In Bradenton, over $100,000 for purse money happening out there. And that's like a little bit of a fish out of water situation. Not really a Ford guy. I'm not really a modular motor guy until I got there. I announced last year. That stuff is impressive. And I mean impressive. Now we've got some of our road weakers. I don't really have any information for any of these because, well, they're road weakers. They're not normally in our race program, so we just let them make some passes. This is our idea of like power tour. You come along, you do the whole route, you get to rub elbows with people like Stevie Ellingson, Matt Frost, June Allison. How about Jason Hurley? You get to come out here and have fun, and we make time and figure out ways to get folks passes in their road week cars, which is super neat. Stevie's up here rolling her eyes at me. So again, 11-0. You should be making your way down to 2 and 3. Let's get NA small block. NA small block, come on down 4 and 5. NA small block, come on down 4 and 5. And let's get NA big block. NA big block, come on down 6 and 7. So again, 11-0, 2 and 3. NA small, 4 and 5. NA big, 6 and 7.
Figures. My hand sanitized, and I've only touched the switch with this. I feel bad. I know, that's true. My friend Rhonda last week asked me, so, you know, you go all over and go with all these people, blah, blah, blah. She's like, how many times have you had COVID or get sick? I'm like, I don't get sick, and I haven't done it. I'm, you know, pretty careful. I don't lick everything, and, you know, all these things, and, you know, blah, blah, blah. And she's like, oh, that's kind of amazing. So then,
The Blackwing in the right lane, Fred.
she was like, what did I do? I told her, she was like, oh, shit. Like,
Fred from 1320. The left lane eventually will be Melissa Dykich. Looking for a 12-0 in the right lane. Looking for a 10-0 in the left lane. Dykich second place in the category, 10.04 her average. Zach, her husband, backs her up and says, get a burnout. They're free. Okay. Fred waiting patiently. Again, looking for a 12-0 in the right lane and a 10-0 in the left lane. And a small block, you should be coming down to 4 and 5. And a big block, you should be coming down to 6 and 7. Fred on the brakes goes 12-16, 10-06 for Dykich. Here's Rovic. The 67 model Olds, 442 in the right lane. Left lane is Anthony Salazar, square body. Goes 10-17, 131. Square body goes 10-50.
The only thing I would say is unplug the HDMI and just unplug the stuff from the side so that it gets banged, you know. But otherwise, then you don't have to take this whole thing apart.
Here's JR out of JNS Performance in the left lane, the shop truck. The right lane is Azim Sheik. Looking for 10 flats. JR goes 9:52, 141, way too quick. 10:44 in the left lane. Or right lane. I'm losing my mind already. Jason Acton out of Ward Performance in the right lane. Believe that's Red Hat Scotty. It is in the left lane, the Fox body. His average right now 10:02, but he's in the 9:0 category. Should have put it in 10:0. He'd be a hitter right now. You have not made a pass tonight. 0 run cars. Come on down, lane number 8. We'll get you that pass. Again, 0 run cars. Come on down, lane number 8, 10:47 and 10:57. The Cornhusker Cougar is back. It's Dustin Peterson, the 70 model. Currently 4th place in the category. Right lane is Bo Atherton. The Silverado. You know, drink. $10.01 for Peterson and a 10.76 in the right lane. Chris Atkinson, the wagon in the right lane, the active duty paratrooper, 82nd Airborne out of North Carolina, Fort Bragg. Took his lead to come out here and go racing with us in the mountains. And Dave Mesa in the left lane, the S10. S10 goes 10.08, 982 in the right lane for the paratrooper. And that's too quick. Beat your boots, Airborne. Here's your leader in the right lane, Travis Urbach. His average coming into tonight, 10.02. He ran a 10.027 and a 10.03 earlier. Josh Wright in the left lane, the 2006 Chevy Colorado, 3rd place in the category, 10.05 his average. He ran a 9.99, a 10.05 and a 10.09. He goes 9.99 with a 4.6 thou. Too quick. And a 9.96 with an 8. So neither can turn those in. We'll see them back. Gino Cardella in the right lane, the car they call Hot Carl, and one of our sponsors out here. Again, 0 run cars. come on down. Lane number 8, we'll get you that run. 0 run cars, come on down, lane number 8. Left lane is Dennis Stringer. Scoreboard says 10:57 and 10:81. Here's our first look of the day at Carlos Astor. The Cutlass in the right lane, naturally aspirated big block, and your leader currently is average 962. Left lane is Michael Baker. Baker in the 9-0 category. Again, this is the car that he put in the ditch. Driving it on radials, Astor knocks the tire off. And goes 10:03. Baker goes 9:79. I do have a racer in need. Rudy, that cool wagon, Torino wagon, looking for a Ford 9-inch axle bearing, an A1021 and seals. And some more road weakers coming at you right now. I believe that's the Thundercloud. It is. Crystal Carroll in the Thundercloud in the left lane. Eric Carroll's wife. He runs the Silver Baboon. He did have the Thundercloud out a couple of times. She goes 14 flat. Hey, how about you put her in an index class next time? 14.00 with an 8. In the Thundercloud. Road weak car in the right lane, and left lane actually. The Rambler wagon in the right lane. I like that thing a lot. Left lane goes 15:18. The Rambler wagon goes 19:08. Here's Wade Azevedo. Azevedo in the 13-0 category. Stick shift, come on down 2 and 3. Stick shift, come on down 2 and 3. Outlaw Street, come on down 4 and 5. And Limited Street, come on down 6 and 7. Azevedo goes 13:49, 14:80 in the right lane.
Yeah, you won't have any trouble selling that thing. Oh, are you? Very good. Right. Yeah.
Brittany Friesen is back. Naturally aspirated small block entry out of Brittany Automotive. Bob Keddick. Thanks to Larry Armstrong for the help on the pronunciation. Bob Keddick. Of course, Larry, the 14-0 king. Again, stick shift. Stick shift, come on down 2 and 3. Outlaw Street 4 and 5. Limited Street 6 and 7. Keith Horton in the left lane, your second place. Naturally aspirated small block car coming into the night. 1077 his average. The right lane is John Gilman out of shop 209. The 74 Nova. His average right now 12:15. 1093 for Horton. And a 12:30 for Gilman. Here's Eric Grillo out of Malle Motorsport. In the right lane, the stick shift Nova. Naturally aspirated small block category. Left lane is Rod Bartholomew. Bartholomew in an ultimate radial. Again, stick shift 2 and 3, Outlaw Street 4 and 5, Limited Street 6 and 7. 1168 and 1178. Good little drag race there. Scott Abbott in the left lane, the 70 model Roadrunner. Naturally aspirated big block entry. Right lane is Christy Shefford. Shefford, the 69 Chevelle. Scoreboard says 12:22 and 11:97. The GTO in the left lane is Matt Potter. Right lane is Todd Stadel. Stadel's second place in the 11-0 pack. He's got it right now 11:04, looking for 11 flat. $11:02 he'll love, 11:16 in the left lane. Keith Mott in the right lane. Actually, I think he said it's Matt. I'm sorry. Keith Matt. Race Bobo. I think our first look at race here today. Again, stick shift. You should be in 2 and 3. Outlaw Street 4 and 5. Limited Street 6 and 7. Race goes 11:58. And 9:57 for Matt. The S197 Mustang, that's Billy Leach, the 2014 model. Third place in the 11-0 category, 11:06 his average. The right lane, of course, that's Jessica Warner. Warner looking for an 11 flat with that diesel BMW. She does it on the button, 11:00 with a 127 miles an hour. And Shane on the starting line pumps his fist and says, "That's what I'm talking about." Actually, he didn't, but I'm sure he's really excited. Cameron Thorpe, the leader in the category, in the right lane, 11:01 his average. Bob Myers, currently 5th place, 11:06 his average, looking for 11 flats. $11:10 and 11:04. Here's Curtis Myers in the right lane. Left lane is Jeremiah Crook. Myers pops, bangs, does all sorts of stuff, and pulls over smartly. crook. We'll drive past him looking for that 11 flat. Again, stick shift 2 and 3, Outlaw Street 4 and 5, 1119 by the way, and Limited Street 6 and 7. So we'll get Curtis pushed back. That's probably a broken axle as well. Independent rear suspension problems. Also got a racer in need. Rudy is looking for a slide hammer as well. So Rudy needs that bearing for that 9-inch, the seal, and also looking for a slide hammer. So we'll clean up what's left of likely the axle cage out there, and we'll bring you our next pair. Of course, Dino Cardella, who we saw earlier, he's driving the car, Hot Carl, the Pontiac Ventura owned by his late friend Carl Werner. Dino is super stoked to have the Ventura back in Colorado, as Carl was from Sterling. And they spent the night in Sterling during race week. They had a few extra parking lot beers and whiskey shots to remember their awesome friend while they wheel his car through Hot Carl's old stomping grounds. Thanks so much to Dino for memorializing your friend and for sponsoring Race Week 2023, the Rocky Mountain Edition. So Road Week cars getting to make their passes. $11:10 and 17:32. All right, racers. The fuel store will be closing here at Bandimere at 8 o'clock. So 8 p.m. The fuel store will be closing. So cruise up there if you still need something. And again, it's a little bit of a tiny speed shop. So if you need anything, gaskets, they got a lot of Holley parts, header gaskets, all sorts of cool stuff up there. If you need parts, cruise up to the fuel store. They are closing at 8 o'clock. That gives you about an hour and 15 minutes. A couple more road weekers, and then we're going stick shift racing. Again, Outlaw Street 4 and 5, Limited Street 6 and 7. Let's get Pro Street in 2 and 3. And Gasser, come on down to 4 and 5 as well. And let's get 12-0. 12-0, come on down, 6 and 7. 12-0, come on down, 6 and 7. Brooks Lee Hardy in the right lane, and Kelly Springer in the left lane. Brooks goes 9:59 and 14:69 in the left lane. Here's Jacob Bailey, the GTO in the right lane. Left lane is Will Carter, the G-body. Again, Pro Street 2 and 3, Gasser 4 and 5, 12-0, 6 and 7. $11.21 and a 10.97. Max Stark is back in the burnout box in the right lane, out of Precision Design. The left lane is Jason Dunham. Rudy, I found your slide hammer. Cameron Thorpe has that. So Cameron Thorpe with the Volvo wagon has a slide hammer. So Rudy, find Cameron Thorpe with that Volvo wagon. He's got your slide hammer. Jason Dunham in the left lane, a 91 Mustang. Max Stark in the right lane with her Mustang, a 93. Mustang goes 11.38 at 120, 11.92 in the left lane. $13.0, come on down 2 and 3. $13.0, come on down 2 and 3. Here's Andrew Loy, the 03 Lexus. Oh, we lost our Lexus subject matter expert. And Tess Wood in the right lane with the Maverick. Annika should be up here talking about the Lexus. But she's not. Does break, unfortunately. The Maverick. Oh, and there's fluid coming out of the Lexus, so that one's a bad one. 1088 in the right lane. So unfortunately, the Lexus does break and has a bunch of fluid coming out of it, so we'll be down just a moment while we clean that up. and we'll bring you our next pair. Once we get that Lexus squared up from Andrew Loy, and we may be looking for Lexus parts. So all you Lexus gang, be ready for a parts call out from me. Crystal Carroll will be happy to run that down for you. How about a 1400 from Crystal Carroll in the Thundercloud? You should have entered, and you might have actually won something, because Eric for sure is not. Of course, Eric with the Silver Baboon. He did run the Thundercloud, but Crystal driving it this time. And she comes out here and goes 14 flat on the hill. That's what I'm talking about. So anyway, down just a moment. We are going to go ahead and get that cleaned up and then drag and respray and make it happen. Oh, here's Annika. Annika, sorry. Well, Annika, you missed a Lexus call, and because you weren't calling it, it broke. So Andrew Loy can come see Annika, right? It's Annika? So Andrew Loy, come see Annika Moll to let you can tell her that she is the problem with the breakage because she wasn't calling your pass. Again, our Lexus subject matter expert, Brendan Moll's daughter, out of Dallas, right? Dallas area, Texas? Yes. Yes, Larry also has a pink fingernail. That is true. We made that happen. So Larry supporting the Wicked Chicks out here at Race Week. And that's a pretty cool deal. And yeah, Cammie up here was due yesterday or something like that. So she's like 9.5 months pregnant. Going on 10.5. But Linny is the name of her daughter. And so Larry got the Wicked Chicks pink fingernail for Linny. And thanks for being a good sport, Larry. And, oh, look at my phone. Okay, 1 second. We do have, where are we at here? Eric Carroll sent me an eggplant. I don't know what that means. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, okay. So we need an 8.8 independent rear suspension center section out of an 0304 Mustang for Andrew. So that's the aluminum Cobra Mustang center section. 8.8. I have one of those in my Cadillac, but you can't have it. So Cobra Mustang, the independent rear suspension, 8.8 center section, he needs that. Let's see, Curtis Myers needs a passenger side ZL1 axle for a 5th gen Camaro. So Curtis Myers looking for a passenger side axle for a ZL1 Camaro. And Andrew looking for an 8.8 center section from an 0304 Mustang Cobra. I'm still looking. Hold on. Oh, there we go. Yeah, broke the casing, so he needs the entire thing. So not just the ring and pinion, he needs the entire center section part, like not like the, yeah, not the carrier. But if you have or you know of someone that has a Terminator Mustang Cobra center section, I know if you can find a guy to do a rear end, you can use a Thunderbird Super Coupe, which is actually an iron center section. and you can plop all your stuff in there. So again, Curtis looking for a ZL1 Camaro passenger side axle for his G8. And Andrew looking for that entire 8.8 like chunk for an independent rear suspension Cobra Mustang. It's like the 03-04 Terminator Mustang. And like I said, a Thunderbird Super Coupe will work for that. It's just iron, and it has a 28 spline carrier. You just have to pop your carrier in it. That's what my Cadillac's got in it, is the iron Thunderbird flavor, but swapped to a 31 spline.
You're geniuses, Neil. Geniuses.
Nebraska Land Truck and Travel Store is your 24-hour convenience store with mechanical services, tires, and fuel. That was one of our stops along our route, was Nebraska Land, and we appreciate them for being a sponsor of Race Week. Once we get this track all cleaned up, we're going to bring our next set to you, and that's Whitty in the Blackwing. Of course, Scott Whitty, a longtime 1320 photographer. And that dude is a gangster behind the lens. Whitty currently has averages 1223 with the Blackwing. How cool of Kyle to bring the Blackwing out, stick 4 numbers on the window, and put all of his staff in that car and let them just go beat on it. Super cool deal. He's going to be racing against Nick Lawson. Lawson, the 73 Camaro. Winning 858 and then followed it up with a 1351. So looking to put the thing on the number. His average right now, 866. Try to chase down Robert Williams with his 854. Sitting back there is Max Croning. Max with the Plymouth, and again broke the spindle off that thing at a friend's birthday party. Got it fixed, brought it into his school for an alignment, and brought it back here to Bandimere Speedway to make his last passes here on the mountain. Of course, Max, my Young Gun winner from last year, and he chooses the Young Gun winner this year. Again, the Young Guns and the rookies, it's a deal I do on my own. I start with $250 of my own dollars, and I beg, borrow, and steal money as we go through the week. I split that pot between the Young Gun and the rookie. The rookie of the year is someone that's never done a drag and drive, and they're out here with us here on Race Week. The Young Gun is someone that's 21 or younger by the time we finish the event. And the idea with that is to keep people interested in this sport, both young people and folks that haven't done this before. And it's super cool. Last year I had a pot of over $3,000. Super cool though. All right, we've got a beagle in the tower, so no more announcing dog petting happening. No, that's not true. Here's Whitty. Whitty the Blackwing, and again, Nick Lawson. The 73 Camaro out of Outlaw Street. Whitty looking for 12 flat. Whitty left before the tree was active. So we'll send Lawson down as a single. How about 851, 170? Oh. So Alec Boychuk is filling in for Whitty. Okay, that makes sense. So here goes Max Croning. Croning goes 1269 at 103. The Mercedes made it about 40 feet, and he'll back up, and we maybe give him another shot. So Tyler Johnson, the Mercedes V12 twin turbo. Curtis Myers, I found your axle. Cheryl and Dennis Stringer have it, or Dennis Stringer does. He's at the top of the hill near the entrance. I think that means like the racer entrance. So kind of on the north end. Got a black Gen 5 Camaro with red stripes. Actually, Dennis, if you can bring that to the race week trailer, that would be super awesome. And then I'll just have Curtis meet you over there. So Curtis, I have your axle. Dennis Stringer has it for you. Swing down to the race week trailer so you guys can link up. Travis Boltman in the left lane, the GMC Sierra. Looking for 12 flat. Go on the number. 00 with a 1. Right lane, Dallin Clausen goes 1347, but 12. 00 with a 1. You can only get 1,000th better than that. What a pass. Michaela Marietta is back. Michaela Marietta in the right lane. Left lane is Robert Cross. Attention to the pits, 14-0. 14-0, come on down, 4 and 5. I did. I don't know if that's right, though. This is 12. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, totally. Again, 14-0, come on down, 4 and 5, and Junior Street. Junior Street, come on down to lane number 8. Again, 14-0, come on down 4 and 5, Junior Street, lane number 8. Right lane is Joe Lamastra. Lamastra goes 1263, 1217 in the left lane. Again, 13-0. You guys should be in 2 and 3. We're running 12-0 right now. 14-0, come on down 4 and 5, and Junior Street. Junior Street, come on down to 8. The Nova. In the left lane is Greg Jones, second place in the category, 12:02 his average, at least coming into tonight. Right lane is Joe Lyles, that's third place in the category, 12:03 his average. Again, 14-0, come on down 4 and 5 in Junior Street. Come down to 8. At the stripe, 12:07 and 11:97. Here's Brendan Mole. Out of the DFW area in Texas. Looking for a 12 flat in the right lane. Left lane is Brian Weinhold. Both rides rolling down. Brendan runs
12.05.
12:05. That's a good pass in that 12:0 category for Brendan. It's a super good one. See? It's not, but it's an 05. That's 0.05 of a second from being perfect. It's awesome. Here's David Brewer. This is an R33 Skyline, I'm told. Right lane is Cody Knutson, the 88 model Mustang. 12:28 and a 12:80. Here's Heather Rui. If you think you've seen this Nova, you have. Vince running this in the 9.0 category. You see him standing out front. Stand up tall, Vince. Heather, his wife, driving the car in the 12.0 category. She's going against Eric Wilson. Wilson with the International. .12 in the left lane and 12:19 in the right lane. Again, 14-0, come on down 4 and 5. Junior Street, come on down to 8. Dan Gosha, the Trans Am in the left lane. The right lane is Chad Wilson, the Camaro. .12:13 and 12:69. Phil Balmacita's back. The ZR1 Corvette in the right lane. Left lane is Josh Babb. 4th Gen Trans Am. .1180 is too quick in the right lane, and 12:44 is too slow. The T-Type Regal in the right lane. That's Dustin Berg again. Left lane, the Cadillac Escalade is Josh Whitaker. Survey says 1221 and 1313. Steven Narks is back with the MG. Left lane is Mike Mead after he fixed the axle again. Narks the 1970 model MG Midget. $13.45 for Mead and a $14.63. He was definitely just testing that out. That car normally a 10-second ride. Here's Trevor Brandon. Getting ready to make his pass with the GTR. Looking for an 850 out of the limited street category. Left lane is Andrew Summers out of Pro Street. Again, 14-0, we come on down 4 and 5, Junior Street, lane 8. Rowdy, you guys are on deck. The GTR out of Canada goes 838, 170, way too quick for that 850. 1228 in the left lane for the Pro Street S10. Missed in that starting line down. Getting ready for the BMW, the left lane, Lang Job, out of Pro Street, the S10. Right lane is Jessica Werner. The 335. Jessica looking for an 11 flat. Yeah. Lang Job goes 921. Jessica Werner goes 1099 with a 9. 1,000th from perfect. 10,999, but I think her very first 10-second pass in the 335 on the mountain. How about a 10-second diesel BMW? It's awesome. Good stuff. Rob Lipinski's back, the old yeller gasser. Eric Brown in the left lane, the 48 model Ford Tudor. Wheels up time for Lipinski. Really close to the center line. And he goes 987 at 102 and does not hit any of the timing blocks. Thank you. 1473 in the left lane. Here comes Shane Werner coming back after he watched his wife run a 10-second ET at Bandimere. How about that? We'll see Shane back with the motorcycle class. Super cool. 10-second diesel BMW. Sean McGuigan in the right lane, the Audi. The left lane, that's that rat rod. Danny Glover. 35 Dodge truck, rat rod. And unfortunately, that old yeller gasser is sitting at the top there, so we'll have to scoop him off. Hopefully it's not too badly hurt. It did do a wheel stand, so what we're wondering is maybe the steering got whacked out of center or something like that. So we'll go scoop him off. And then we'll bring you a rat rod versus an Audi. Where else do you see that but at Race Week? So here we go, Glover. McGuigan. Glover puts his hand out the window and says, I forgot to turn on the fuel pump. I bet you. 1318 in the right lane. How do I know about that? Because I've done that. Because it makes it about 200 feet under power with no fuel pump. He goes 22:43 and a 13:18 in the right lane. Attention in the pits. Rowdy Radio, come on down 2 and 3. Rowdy Radio, come on down 2 and 3. Here's Brian Price in the left lane, the 2020 model Camaro. The right lane, the old body style truck. It's Tom Foglin. Again, fuel store is closing at 8. That gives you about 35 more minutes. Took a quick look at that racetrack. It looks good. So we're back to business.
Tracks off there and going off the top. Then Peter come back on.
And we're going. Foglin in the right lane. Old body style truck. Left lane, Brian Price. Price, 5th place in the 13.0 category. 13.08, 13.03 in the right lane. 13.36 in the left lane. Again, Rowdy Radio. Rowdy Radio, come on down 2 and 3. Here's Riley Briggs, the 01 Trans Am, in the left lane. Right lane is Mark Lewis. 1353 and 1390, zero help for either driver. The Corvette, that's Dennis Miles in the right lane. Left lane is Derek Keelan, the 2004 Silverado. Again, keep in mind, over 1,000 miles on everything you're seeing today. We've got another couple hundred to get down to Pueblo. And we'll go up through the mountains. It's going to be a good time. We don't really like just take I-25 down. We take a bunch of cool side routes. We'll go through Fairplay. There's Eric Carroll. He's back with the Silver Baboon. Looking for that 13 flat. 2JZ for power. Left lane is Curtis Tanky. Tanky, your leader in the category, looking for a 13.0 as well. His average right now, 13.03. 1293 is too quick. 1381 is too slow. We'll see them back. Rich Thorpe, the CTSV, out of this disorganized grime. One of our sponsors in a race series out, or a race team out here, and they race in a thing called Club Clash, and they actually have one of those here on Friday. That's tomorrow. Wade Azevedo in the left lane, the CTSV Coupe. (1303) and 1325. Yeah. Cameron Blanchard in the right lane. Left lane is Kyle Loftus. Looking for that 12 flat. Goes 12.11 and 12.40 in the right lane. Here's Cody Hansen, the Duramax swapped Suburban. Left lane is Chad Wilson, the 2018 model Camaro. Camaro goes 12.46. The Suburban goes 13.12. Right lane is Larry Dawkins, the paratrooper in the 82nd Airborne. Left lane is Derek Lewis, the S10. Again, Rowdy Radio, come on down 2 and 3. Ultimate Radio, come on down 4 and 5. And Unlimited, 6 and 7. 1302 and 1303 side by side. They're going to love those when they get those slips. Here's Martin Ranker in the right lane. The left lane is Krista Long, the Chevette. Long third place. So again, Long third place, 13.05 her average. Ranker second place in 14.02 his average. $12.93 and a 14.18. The van's back. The van's awesome. Half ton Econo line. Has run as quick as 14:22. His average right now, 14:79. Left lane is Yusuf Hayek. The C10 goes 12:98, 15:07 in the right lane. Here's your leader. In the 14.0 category, that's Dale Farley with the Focus in the right lane. The left lane is Garrett Hahn, the 2007 model Mustang, S197 chassis. Again, Rowdy, 2 and 3, Ultimate Radial, 4 and 5, Unlimited, 6 and 7. And let's go ahead and get Hot Rod down. Hot Rod, 2 and 3. Hot Rod, 2 and 3. Here's Ernie Riley, the Hot Rod, in the right lane. Goes 14:05, 14:52 for Derek Hansen with the Duster. Brian Lum in the left lane. He'll be going against Caleb Sextro. Sextro with the square body. Again, Rowdy, 2 and 3, Ultimate, 4 and 5, Unlimited, 6 and 7. Let's get Hot Rod down. Hot Rod to 2 and 3 as well. 14:53 and 16:57. $14.99 and $14.28. Next pair, that's Stevie. That's my car. That's my fiance. The 2006 model CTSV stick shift. Something about a stick shift Cadillac with enough doors, V8 and rear wheel drive. Mark Peel in the left lane, the drop top Corvette, looking for 14 flats. $14.17 and Stevie goes $14.48. That Magnum in the left lane goes $13.93. That's Josh Odom. Jeremiah Crook in the right lane waits until the Magnum gets all the way down the racetrack and goes 11:18, 125. And then we go into Junior Street. So Walter Van Diest. Right lane is Ari Myers. Again, Rowdy, come on down 2 and 3. Ultimate Radio 4 and 5. Unlimited 6 and 7. And Hot Rod also coming on down 2 and 3. Let's go ahead and get motorcycles as well. Motorcycles come on down to 8. 1244 for Van Diest. And McKenna Lipensky Gwynn. Gwynn Lipensky. The Camaro. Looking again for that 1003. She already did it once. So again, motorcycles come on down to 8. Hot Rod 2 and 3. Unlimited 6 and 7. Ultimate Radial 4 and 5. Rowdy 2 and 3. Camaro goes too quick, 995 at 68. That may be her quickest pass. It is. Getting thumbs up. That's her. So that's her personal best with the Camaro. So even though it's too quick, that's the best way to lose is going too quick. Nothing wrong with that. So again, big thanks to all of our sponsors. We're going to tighten up this racetrack real quick before we bring you our quicker cars again. 1320 Video, Bang Shift, Jake's Performance, Juggernaut Welding and Fab, Mahle Motorsports, Moody's Performance, Motion Raceworks, 4Ride Performance, BMF Automation, Nebraska Land, Kansas Land, Colorado Land Tire Group, Brian Tooley Racing, Nobody Else's Auto, Central Speed Supply, Portable Car Hoist, Certified Performance, Pro Copy, Circle D Specialties, Pueblo Motorsports Park, Crower, Revenge Performance, Disorganized Grime, Roadrunner Media, The Shop Inc., FM Fab Speed Shop, and FM Fab's got my car over there doing a cage and a mini tub in my Monza that I used to race out here at Bandimere all the time. The Shop Inc., Funkhauser Race Cars, Tuned by JP, High Speed Media, War Performance, Hot Carl, Double Down Performance, and Greenlight Media. Again, we are going to go ahead and tighten this track up, getting that sticky, icky, icky put down. And yes, this will give me a little bit of time to talk about this racetrack and what it means to me. I grew up here. I had to move out of my house when I was 16 for personal reasons, had some stuff going on. But I started racing out here with a bunch of my friends, and this became my home away from home. I love this place. So it's good. I'm a happy camper to be back here, but I'm sad that it looks like it's going to be going away. And personally, from me to all the staff here, to the Bandimeres, to the Crisps, who have been such a big part of everything I've done here, it's super awesome to have a chance to come out here and announce for the last race week here in October. Attention to the pits. Hot Rod 2 and 3, Motorcycle 8. Let's get 9-0. 9-0, come on down 4 and 5. 9-0, 4 and 5. 10-0, 6 and 7. And 11-0, 2 and 3. Again, bikes 8. 9-0, 4 and 5. 10-0, 6 and 7. 11-0, 2 and 3. Let's go ahead and have road weakers as well. Road weakers, come on down lane 1. Road weakers, come on down lane 1. And 0 run cars, if you have not made a pass here at Bandimere, come on down lane number 8. If you have not made a pass here at Bandimere, come on down lane number 8. 734 for the diesel truck and 1004 for Tom Bagley. So again, we should have had Rowdy already. Ultimate Radio 4 and 5, Unlimited 6 and 7, Hot Rod 2 and 3, Motorcycle 8, 9-0 4 and 5, 10-0 6 and 7, 11-0 2 and 3. Here's Brandon Tapp, the C2X, and Road Weakers. Road Weakers, come on down lane number 1. So Brandon Tapp, the C2X. Sharon Klausner, the CTSV Coupe. Tapp third place in the Ultimate Radial category, 886 his average. Winning 887 earlier. Needs to get spicy on it to try to catch Blaine Beeson with an 870 average. So he needs something in like the 850 range. Klausner goes 992, 141, 884, 159 for Tapp. So Matt in the CTSV, the black wing, in the right lane. The left lane, again, Michael Richardson, one of your Rowdy Radio competitors, but we're not switching the clocks. You'll see a quarter mile time. I'll read you an 8th. Again, 9-0, 4 and 5, 10-0, 6 and 7, 11-0, 2 and 3. Let's go ahead and get NA small block. Come on down 4 and 5. NA big block, come on down 6 and 7. And stick shift, come on down 2 and 3. So Richardson, the BMW, that the license plate says BMW-ish, because it's got a supercharged LS. The right lane is Matt from 1320 Video. BMW at the 8th goes 628. Wow, I think that's his best pass by a lot. Yeah, 628. He turned in a 654 on Tuesday here at Bandimere and goes 974, 148 in the quarter. Spicy. Here's Big Walt. Walt Doyle from Florida in the left lane, the 66 Chevelle. Right lane is Troy Cipher, the 57 F100. With the Coyote motor and a stick shift. Cipher in the hot rod category, as is Doyle. Doyle's average right now, 868, has run as quick as 857. Survey says 859 on this pass. The stick shift truck goes 1072. Here's Ernie. Looking for that 14-0 in the right lane. Left lane, Jack Ayler back in the Ford van. Again, 9-0, 10-0, 11-0. 4 and 5, 6 and 7, 2 and 3. And a small block, 4 and 5, and a big block, 6 and 7, stick shift, 2 and 3. Road weakers, come on down to 1. And 0 run. If you have not made a pass, come on down to 8. 14.99 for the big truck, 13.98 for Ernie. That much too quick. He'll need to come back. Rovic is back with the Olds. And Azim Sheik. Looking for 10 flats. Rovic went a 10.17 earlier. Not going to happen this time. It's Hayes as the tires leading. Sheik. Rovic goes 10:37. Sheik goes 10:53. Melissa Dykage is back. Same deal, looking for that 10.0. She went 9:91 and 10:06. Looking for a 10 flat. Pick up in the right lane, the square body, Anthony Salazar. Salazar earlier went 10:50. Looking for a 10 flat again. Rudy is still looking for that axle bearing. Can't find any at any of the park stores. So still looking for that axle bearing. A1021. If you've got one of those, let us know. 1013 for Dykage. 1044 in the right lane. For Salazar. Tyler Yates, the Charger Hellcat. Yates goes 10:30 and one of our road weakers in the left lane. Goes 17:56. The S10. That's Andrew Summers. Summers currently 4th place in the Pro Street category. And he'll slow to a 15:14. Right lane is Joe Roberstad. Roberstad the Mustang. Left lane, one of our road weakers. Roberstad goes 11:96, 16:82 for that road weaker. Right lane is Travis Urbach. Urbach, the 2000 model Camaro. Your leader in the 10.0 category is average right now 10.02. Left lane is Josh Reich. Reich is average right now 10.05. Again, 10.0, you should be in 6 and 7, 11.0 and 2 and 3, NA small block 4 and 5, NA big block 6 and 7, stick shift 2 and 3, Outlaw Street 4 and 5, and Limited Street, come on down, 6 and 7. 995 and 996, too quick, a pair. Let's go ahead and get Pro Street. Pro Street, come on down 2 and 3, and Gasser 4 and 5. Pro Street 2 and 3, Gasser 4 and 5. $15.61 and $17.88. Adam Kriego in the left lane, the Nova. In our Pro Street category, the right lane is Matt Potter. And 12-0. 12-0, come on down 6 and 7. 12-0, come on down 6 and 7. Kriego wheels up the Pro Charge Big Block Nova. goes 8:65, his best pass of the night, and actually equals his best pass of the week. He went 8:65 at Kearney, just went 8:65 with a 9, 1:58, 1081 in the right lane. It's Keith Horton in the left lane, nationally aspirated small block entry. The right lane is John Gilman. Gilman out of shop 209. Nationally aspirated small block coming at you. And 12-0, come on down 6 and 7. 1087 and 1212. The Cornhusker Cougar went 999 with a 0, 999 with a 9, and 1001 with an 8, looking for 10 flat. JR in the shop truck in the right lane, looking for 10 flats. JR out of J&S Performance. The Cougar goes on the number, 10-0-0-0. That's it. You can do no better. Turn it in. Have a beer. 135 mile an hour, 10 flat on the button. And 937 in the right lane for Chapman in the shop truck. Here's the Thundercloud back in the left lane. The right lane, the PT Cruiser with the fanny pack on it. Unfortunately, Crystal rolled through the beams and then stopped. So her 60-foot time is going to be 4:82, which is not going to be indicative of the actual performance of that 16:86 there. Here's Cameron Thorpe. Thorpe, the Volvo wagon. The left lane is Bob Myers. They call him Buffalo Bob. Talking about back here, partying here at Bandimere Speedway. He used to have a 73 to 77 Chevelle that had a hood scoop that said 454 plus NOS equals you lose. Hey, congratulations to Mike Peel from the 14-0 class for winning the reaction time challenge for the co-pilots. $100 richer today, and in the running for that $1,500. Larry Dawkins is back. I'm sorry, that's Chris Atkinson. You Cadillac guys. Catching me off guard. Again, 12-0, come on down, 6 and 7. 12-0, come on down, 6 and 7. There's John Gilman. Danny Romansky down here waving to me. Hi, Danny. Happy you're out here. Sorry you don't have your car, but hey, it's still for sale, right? 67 Chevelle, Turbo LS. You want a drag and drive car, get a hold of Danny. He will get you a ready-to-go drag and drive 67 Chevelle. 1160 in the left lane for Eric Grillio out of Malle with that stick shift small block Nova. Right lane is Benny Geisbrand, the 2007 model Silverado. Left lane is Jesse Haslett. Haslett, the 2002 model Camaro. Third place in the category, 11:04 his average right now. Too quick, 1096 and 1080. Here's Kelly Springerly. He delivered our invocation the last few nights in the left lane, the stick shift 55 Chevy. The right lane is Todd Stadel. Stadel's second place in the 11-0 category. His average right now, 11:04. On the brake scores 11:04. Springerly goes 14:38, banging the gears. Right lane is Jacob Bailey, the GTO. The left lane, the second-gen Camaro. That's Lane Athertop. Athertop, the 79 Camaro. 1097's too quick, and 1749. Not going to be any help. A couple of our road weakers. A C8 and that police pursuit vehicle in the left lane. That was only available for police officers. It's a four-door front engine, V8, rear-wheel drive. Pretty neat. Attention to the pits, 13-0. 13-0, come on down 2 and 3. 13-0, come on down 2 and 3. $11.09 and $12.19. Pickup truck on pickup truck crime coming at you. Brett Marvel in the right lane, the 82 model C10. Left lane is Brian Weinhold with the International. Scoreboard says 12:06 and 15:32. Christy Shefford in the right lane. The nationally aspirated big block 69 Chevelle. Another one of our road weakers in the left lane. Again, 13-0. 13-0, come on down 2 and 3. 13-0, come on down 2 and 3. Shefford's average right now, 1178. Goes 1153. Wow, her best pass of the week in that naturally aspirated big block, Chevelle. Max Kroning is back in the right lane. Also, folks, Patrick Garrett with Roadrunner Media is about to close up shop for the night. If you would like a print, and he can do prints right there out of the trailer. If you would like a print, cruise up to the Roadrunner Media trailer, and he will get you set up with one of your prints. Like I said, he can do those right out of the trailer. But he's getting ready to close up shop, so if you want something, go get it. Here's Fred White. Fred from 1320. Looking for that 12 flat. Fred goes 12-16.
Yeah.
Eric Birkenfeld in the left lane. Birkenfeld in the Linwood Street category, looking for 850 in the left lane. Right lane is Tess Wood, the Maverick, banging gears. Goes 12-14, 885 in the left lane. Here's Max Stark back in the right lane, getting ready to do a burnout in her Fox body. The left lane, the New Edge Mustang. Of course, that's the Terminator. Cobra Mustang. Both stick cars. That's Rob Bent. Again, 13-0, you should be in 2 and 3, and let's get 14-0. 14-0, come on down, 4 and 5. 14-0, come on down, 4 and 5. So a little Mustang on Mustang crime. The Terminator, a 4.6 liter, 4-valve, so dual overhead cam with an Eaton supercharger. Max car, small block Ford with a stick, 1097 and 1146. So Ford people rejoice. Ford on Ford crime. And they both have Ford engines. Speaking of Ford engines, here's Brooks Flehardy. Flehardy in the right lane, the small block Ford pushrod motor, Windsor based. I think it's a 351. The left lane, Curtis Myers back after fixing the axle with the G8. Myers in the 11-0 category. Again, 14-0, come on down 4 and 5. 14-0, come on down 4 and 5. Flehardy ran a 959 and then a couple of 970s. Myers hurts it again. Flehardy goes 932, 153, his best pass of the night, and not quite his best pass of the week. He did go 930 our first day at Pueblo. So we'll go scoop Myers back off the track again, and hopefully that's not too catastrophic. I think we've worn out the whole place of ZL1 axles. Once we get him off of the racetrack at about 270 feet, we'll bring our next pair. Next pair in the water is Trevor Brandon. Trevor's second place in the limited street category, 873 his average right now. He did go 852 back at Kearney with the GTR out of Canada. Twin turbo V6. All-wheel drive. The left lane in the water is Nick Lawson. Lawson in the Outlaw Street category. Ran his best pass of the week here earlier, 851 today at 170. Looking to improve on that number. Junior Street, come on down to 8. Junior Street, come on down to 8. So we've got the G8 scooted out of the way. No fluid or anything, so that's a good sign. Curtis, another axle? I don't think he heard me. I don't think he knows yet. Another axle? We'll see. So here we go, the GTR. and the second gen Camaro. So Nick Lawson in the left lane, looking to better that 851. Trevor Brandon looking to run 850. He's been kind of all over it. 857, then 847, and then way overshot, went 838 at 170. Junior Street, come on down to 8. So here we go, looking for 850 in the right lane, looking for better than an 851 in the left lane. Could be a good side-by-side drag race. Here we go. They are side-by-side at the 8th mile. At the stripe, 844 and 812. Both of their best passes of the night. 812 you can't turn in, but he may be looking for that 7-second time slip now here on the mountain. 844 though for Kind. The track is sticky, y'all. Couple of road weakers coming at it. And yes, just heard from Curtis that he is looking for another axle. He needs that passenger side axle again. So we need one more passenger side ZL1 axle for a 5th gen Camaro. He broke his spare, or the one he just borrowed. So we do just need one more passenger side axle. Michaela Marietta in the right lane looking for a 12 flat. Left lane is Dallin Clausen, the U-Haul truck. He goes 1196 is too quick. The U-Haul truck goes 1235. Here's Eric Wilson back. Wilson, the international truck in the right lane. And that's Greg Jones in the left lane. Jones in the Nova. Hand controls for the Nova. .1203 and then 1196 is too slow, or too quick, I mean. 1203 he'll take though, 1196, too quick, can't turn that in. So I'm doing like 3 things at once, finding parts, chatting with the live stream. It's all good. Thanks to Bankshift for bringing that live stream. Thanks to everyone for tuning in on that live stream. Share that link. We're going till 10 o'clock. We have almost 2 hours left. Jason Dunham, the Mustang in the left lane, goes 1141, 1215 in the right lane. Matt Rowe, back in the Silverado in the right lane. Ford versus Chevy. F-150 in the left lane is Robert Voss. Cammy's got Ford, I got Chevy. Moving 112. Oh, it ain't gonna happen. That F-150 might have something though. Nope, not gonna happen. 13 flat though. Unfortunately in the 12-0 category, so a second off. 1143 though, and I win. You owe me $1,000. So Larry needs to give her a raise so she can have $1,000 to pay me for our bet. Yeah, I'll just take her bonus. Josh Whitaker in the right lane, the Avalanche. The left lane, the GTR. That's Josh Salisbury. All right, just running through my stuff, making sure we don't owe anybody anything. I think we're in good shape. Absolutely, I think we're caught up. So I got the boys from BTR in here. Got Paul. Shoot it. Mike. So Mike Toon. And Paul Thornton. Absolutely. From BTR. So guys, what do you think about your first race week experience out here? And towing around the support vehicle. 1200 with a 7. All right. But hey, what do you guys think about your first time kind of bringing the support vehicle out and cruising out here and hanging out with us here at Race Week?
Man, it's been great. We came out to help people, and unfortunately we had to do so. But everyone was really happy that we were here. We really enjoyed it. It's in our blood now. We want to keep coming back. So hopefully BTR keeps allowing us to do this, and you guys keep racing, because that's what it's all about, right? Mike, you have anything to say?
Yeah, kind of like Paul said, we're just happy to be here. We're glad we got it in our bloods now, and we're looking forward to coming bigger and better back next year, bringing more parts supplies for you guys, and maybe even bring a car next year. Yeah.
So and you guys brought like injector cleaner that you helped a ton of people clean injectors. You brought. Yeah, exactly. And that was kind of a last minute thing. Like, hey, what should we bring that people might need? Okay, yeah. So Blaine and Ty, and yeah, dude. And so and you guys brought a ton of BTR parts out with you and everything. And so I know you went through a ton of parts, but talk a little bit about that and supporting the products that you guys sell out here in the field and kind of in the trenches with the guys.
Sure. So the main thing was obviously the injector cleaner, but we brought some of our gaskets, which everyone loves. The LS9 is the most popular one for these guys that are boosted. We have our small bore LS9 we help somebody with. We have broken springs. We're able to give a spring kit to someone. Tons of driven oil. We have our driven rep with us tonight as well. They rescued today a couple of gear oil changes, some oil changes, some cleanup with their speed race wax and speed clean. So that was really nice. Our fittings, our hose, some turbo fittings, really almost everything we've been able to provide for the guys out here. So that's exciting. We really, truly appreciate you guys. Again, it's been great. Bandimere's been wonderful. I got the opportunity to bring the smart car down the track, which was a bucket list for me. Maybe not the car I would pick, but definitely a chance to make a pass under the lights. So that was it's been great. So I appreciate you guys out there.
And of course, you guys, so cool of you guys to come out here and bring all the stuff, and then of course share the love on all the Brian Tooley marked products. You're doing 5% off. You do the promo code RMRW5 and everything Brian Tooley that you guys make. So all your Brian Tooley stuff given 5% off, and we're doing that the rest of the month. So obviously folks that are on the live stream, if you're right now and you're building some LS or LT thing, we've got 5% off for you if you use that code for tuning in on the live stream, or folks out here watching the race, or competitors running the race and everything as well. So that's super cool, kind of putting your money where your mouth is. Talk to us a little bit about all of the U.S. manufacturing that you brought to the BTR line, and all kind of how all that came to be.
Okay. Yeah, so the large majority of our products are obviously made here. Our intakes are casted in Indiana, Muncie, Indiana. Yeah, we made the tooling in-house. We hired Rick Smith from Trick Flow several years ago, which started Trick Flow. And we brought him in the house, and he's been fundamental. He does all the tooling, casting design, flow design. And then, so after stuff is casted, we bring it in-house at VTR. It's then machined, or powder-coated, then machined. And we've got a ton of stuff that we're bringing new to the website in the next year's time. And yeah, we're always expanding, always trying to capitalize on the market and innovate everything we can. You know, we grind cams in-house. We do our engine assembly in-house. All of our testing, all of our cam development testing is done in-house. We it'll be LS7. So yeah, LS3. It's a canted valve deal. It'll be, of course, you'll need a custom set of pistons for it, but it's going to be a very, very fundamental cylinder head for a lot of guys that are trying to make big power. So yeah, we're just obviously 6-bolt. Yes, obviously 6-bolt. Yeah, so it's gonna be awesome. We're definitely it'll be a great thing for a lot of our customers.
Another thing we'll be getting into is for the Hemi guys, and we'll also be doing some cams valve training stuff for the Godzilla stuff. So again, a lot of stuff coming this next year, and we're super excited to share it with you guys.
Totally, and guys, like I said, thank you so much for coming out here. You brought all sorts of stuff. Obviously, you do a lot of your your cam testing. You put real life dyno results on all that stuff, so you prove it works before people buy it. Like you know, you can look at an engine dyno sheet and you know how it's going to perform before you even buy the thing. Which is, I mean, that's amazing. I mean, for a guy like me that doesn't have the access to run out and dyno 10 different cams, you do it for me. And all I need to do is just check it out and see kind of what sort of power I want to make and how much streetability I want with that thing. And I can order up whatever cam I really choose. Yep. Absolutely. So yeah, great sales and tech team. You can look at the website, obviously BrianTooleyRacing.com. And you know, obviously kind of first and foremost kind of into the market with the spring kits, and then those have kept changing and evolving through the years and stuff. You know, shaft mount rockers that have really gotten viral, if you will. Those things are awesome. You know, for a lot of folks, and then like the trunnion upgrade kits for the guys that want to kind of low buck but still high quality sort of stuff in all of their stuff. So that's super cool. And guys, like I said, it's super awesome having you guys out here. And like I said, it's awesome kind of putting your money where your mouth is. And got your Driven rep out here. Let's let him talk a little bit, guys. So Driven Racing Oil, awesome high quality oil. My machine shop recommends Driven. They told me, just run this because it's the best oil for the money that you can really get out there right now. And talk to us a little bit about Driven and your kind of working with BTR up here at Raceworks.
So I got to join the process here. So today is my first day here. It's just great to see everybody out here enjoying the cars and doing what they're supposed to be used for. We're joining teams with BTR here and bringing on a product for them to offer. We're really known for our break-in oil. All our oils are high zinc. We basic on your application. We're no nonsense. Everything is to application-specific needs there. It's just great to see everybody out here enjoying and doing what they should and being support to everybody.
That's super awesome. And real quick, let's go ahead and do it, guys. All run. 2, 3, 4, and 5, please. All run. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Every class, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Road weakers, come on down to 1. If you want to make more passes, we'll let that happen. Rowdy, if you want to make passes in Rowdy, come on down to 7 so we can keep you guys separate, please. And Junior Street, come on down to 8 so we can keep you separate. Again, 2, 3, 4, and 5, please. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Juniors to 8. Hey, there's Juniors. Hey, Juniors right now. Okay. So Juniors to 8. All run. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Rowdy Radial, come around to 7 and we'll get it all going for you. But guys, like I said, Brian Tooley, like I said, putting your money where your mouth is, coming out here, bringing a support trailer, like a full trailer, throwing up the tent, and really, really laying it down for, and obviously this drag and drive stuff, the LS stuff, the LT stuff, really, really popular because, like I told you, I brought my stuff out here, ran it for 1,000 miles with about 17 pounds of oil pressure because a stupid mistake on my part. But my crap's still running, 193,000 miles on my CTSV. Stevie's out here wailing on the thing, and obviously the market's out there, and the platform is good for it, and super cool for you guys to bring everything out here. And like I said, put your money where your mouth is. Put your dyno results directly on the website so you know what you're getting, and standing behind your products. Honestly, that's like the biggest thing. A bunch of people are running BTR stuff out here. A bunch of stuff are running your competitor stuff, and you're still helping them rolling through and doing their stuff, and that goes a long way out here. And that's exactly it. You're here for the racers, and you'll build customers by helping the racers, and that's really all it is. But guys, again, thank you so much for coming in here, and again, promo code RMRW5 gets you 5% off of everything that says Brian Tooley on it. So and if you look on their website, they have all the, like a bunch of Chevrolet parts, and then they have the equivalent BTR part, and it says BTR like the Chevrolet thing, and that's something that you guys make that saves us a couple of bucks, but it's still super duper high quality. And I've got a lot of that, like I was telling you, I got a ton of that stuff in my stuff because you guys are great. One-stop shop. You want a cam, you want springs, you want push rods, you want all that. You can one-stop shop. High performance comes right to your front door, and you make horsepower. And like I said, you stand behind it. The stuff works the way it's supposed to work because you prove it. It's on the website. So again, thank you guys so much. Thanks for coming up and rapping with me. You guys can hang out as much as you want. Like, you guys are totally welcome. But again, you guys, both you guys, I can't wait to see what you guys bring out next. I can't kind of wait to see what comes back on the website. And like you said, like the Godzilla market is going to be super awesome. Obviously Cletus with the Godzilla and that McFlurry car, bringing a lot of kind of push on that. And there's a lot of cool stuff out there with that Godzilla motor in it. And of course the Hemi stuff, late model Hemi stuff going on. And then obviously the LT world is really getting big right now. So, getting all on the front edge of all of that development and everything like that, very, very cool. And we appreciate it, guys. We really do.
And we just want to thank everyone here, Matt, June, Adam, all the racers, the fans. Without any of this stuff, it wouldn't be possible for such a family to exist. And that's what this is family, and we appreciate you guys.
Totally. And how about the Thiessens? First and second in their class, both of them running BTR stuff. You got Blaine, right? Running the L8T based. It's like 416 inch, but that's a BTR motor that you can order directly from you guys. That's an L8T based direct injected motor that can show up on a pallet right to your front door.
Everything it's a forged crank. We do our rods and pistons, and man, you can slap the thing in there and make 1,300 pretty easy, and make 850 passes all day long. So it's and if you're trying to step it up, go big time, we can definitely put you a little bit better crank in there, and you can hit some of those 2,000 horsepower numbers. So it's out there. The technology is there. We've got it. And absolutely. I want to give a big shout out to Brad and Blaine. They've been killing it this weekend. And real special thanks to Ty. He's part of our development team. He's big into the development of all our products. Swintron, and Reed Sanders, he's here with Brittany. He did the engine assembly for Blaine's engine. So just want to give them a shout out. And we got a whole fleet of those guys here. So it's great to be here. Glad we got the invite. Glad we did it. So thanks for having us, guys.
And it's a super cool deal because you can get one of those L8T motors, and then Holley sells a direct injection kit now, so you can get a direct injected motor, get a direct injected kit from Holley, and you have the plug and play latest and greatest that you can get from BTR and Chevrolet and Holley, and mix all that stuff together, make some good power, some good reliable power. Obviously, over 1,000 miles on this stuff, and they're running in the sevens, and it's fresh. It's awesome stuff. So guys, like I said, thank you so much. We are open all run right now. All run. Come on down. 2, 3, 4, and 5. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Junior Street to 8. Rowdy Radial to 7. But 2, 3, 4, and 5. Come on down. Make your passes. Do whatever you guys need to do. As many as you got till 10 o'clock. We are wide open. You have about an hour and a half closing staging lanes 2, 3, 4, and 5. Rowdy to 7. Junior Street to 8. So guys, thanks a lot. I'm going to see kind of what we got going on. We got like a backlog of folks needing some stuff, but guys, like I said, you can hang out up here, watch some racing, and we appreciate having you guys along. And can't wait till you guys see the shootout, guys. It's awesome. We turn the scoreboards off, win lights only, so no one knows what anyone runs, and you know what that means. You can pull out the wick, baby, because it's we're broadcasting out to tens and tens of viewers out here. And no one will have an idea if you're, like maybe out running your surge, whatever. But anyway, guys, thanks a lot. Wide open staging lanes, we're all run. 2, 3, 4, and 5. Our 8th mile class is Junior Street. Come on down to 8, and Rowdy to 7, please. And then we'll see what everyone needs up here. We'll get them rolling. But like I said, hang out. Appreciate you guys a ton. All right, so Red Hat Scotty's looking for some Dash 3 AN steel braided line. So if you got some Dash 3 AN steel braided line, like how much do you need? A couple of feet? So if you got some Dash 3, he's got the fittings, he just needs the line. Oh, so BTR might have some line. Totally. So Dash 3, if you got a couple of feet of Dash 3, Red Hat Scotty needs that. He's in his black Fox body. Right next to the high top Hilton, you'll see it. It's a trailer with one of them tents, fold out tents on it. And really big shout out to Brooks Fleet Hardy. 930 something. 932 on a box stock non-face plated TKX. 932 on a box stock non-face plated TKX. That's awesome, man. Of course, Tremec TKX, that's a 5-speed, the like brand new one they just came out with. How about a 930 on a box stock one here on the hill? Good job to Brooks out of BMF Automation. That's sweet. And once again, we are all run. We're all run. 2, 3, 4, and 5. If you want passes, we'll get you passes. We're going till 10 o'clock. I'll close the staging lanes at like 9:45, and we are going to get out of here right at 10. Or Larry's going to throw more stuff at me, peanut, M&Ms, or whatever. But guys, 2, 3, 4, and 5, 8 mile, guys. Again, Junior Street, 8, and Rowdy Radio, come on down to 7. So 7 for Rowdy Radio, 8 for Junior Street. All right. So again, we are all run at the moment. How about the ZR1 Corvette? ZR1 in the right lane is Phil Balmaceda. Left lane is Martin Ranker. Ranker second place in the 14.0 category. His average right now, 14.02. 12.16 and 13.85 is too quick. Again, we're all run. You guys can do round robins if you want. Come down anytime you want. We will get you passes. Also, road weakers, you can come on down to 1. Road weakers, you can come on down to 1. Here's McKenna Gwynn. We're in Junior Street. McKenna in the right lane. Left lane is Case and Summers. Again, we are all run. If you want passes, we'll have passes for you. 9:37 and a 10:18. So here's Trevor Brandon. Looking for his 7 is what I've heard totally. In the 850 class, but said, I want to run my very first 7 here on the mountain before they close. The GTR, twin turbo, V6. The left lane, the Durabird. LB7 swap, 3/4 ton Suburban. Run a slew of high 12s. And he does have a dry nitrous kit for this. I don't know if he's put it on or not. But all eyes on the right lane. Looking for that 7. Out of Canada. Getting a bunch of help with PFI speed here in town. At the stripe. 818, 171. The big diesel truck goes 1303 at 103. Wade Azevedo back, the CTS V Coupe. Looking for a 13 flat in the right lane. Left lane is Brian Price, the 2020 model Camaro, also looking for a 13 flat. We are all run, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Again, 8th mile classes. Rowdy Radio, come on down to 7. Junior Street, come on down to 8. Road weakers, come on down to 1. Azevedo, 12:59 with a 9 is way too quick. 13:32 in the left lane. Here's Brandon Tapback, the C2. This thing is gorgeous. The right lane is Jacob Bailey. Bailey looking for an 11 flat. Tapping the ultimate radial category. A slew of high 8s, but really looking to put it in the mid 8s. Here goes that C2. 878 at 159. And 1110 in the right lane. Larry Dawkins is back. Dawkins, the paratrooper in the 82nd Airborne out of North Carolina, Fort Bragg. Active duty military guy, takes his leave, drives 3 days out here to Colorado to come race here at Bandimere Speedway. Like John Force says, they built a racetrack carved in the side of a mountain. Who does that? He wants a chance to come out here and do that. And here he is, making that pass. Right lane is Mark Luz. Luz the Mustang. 1302 in that 13-0 category, 1403 for Luz. Unfortunately, Luz is in the 13-0 category, so he's a second off. Ernie Riley's back, big block Chevrolet. in the 38 Chevy in the left lane. The twin-turbo Mercedes V12 in the right lane. Mid-11 second Mercedes. It's got the cooled seats on. It's changing the XM radio. He goes 11:49 at 119. And 13:98 for Ernie. Looking for that 14 flat. Again, we are all run. 2, 3, 4, and 5. 8th mile, guys. We need Rowdy in 7. Junior Street in 8. Buffalo Bob in the right lane. Bob Myers sold all of his race cars and bought a street car after he watched Curtis come out here and do this. He said, race cars be damned. Street cars are where it's at. This is the most fun you can have with your pants on. The Escalade in the left lane is Josh Whitaker. Turbo under the hood of the Escalade EXT. That's like the fancy Avalanche. It's got a 3/4 ton rear end in it. Because why spend money on an 8.5 inch 10 volt when you can just bolt in a 3/4 ton rear end with a 10.5 inch ring gear. 11:13 for Bob, 13:24 for the big Escalade. I wonder if he's got a Truck Norris cam. Who's in the naming department at BTR? Because Truck Norris is maybe the best name for a cam ever.
It's a team effort.
Team effort. I like it.
Grab a group of guys, and we come up with some names, and everybody votes.
That's awesome. I mean, when that thing came out, I was like, you're going to sell 1 million of those.
Sell over 1,000.
I'll bet you. I bet you do. Ari Myers goes 9:26.
You can't go faster than 90 when they're 901.
Tom Bagley in the right lane. One of our Rowdy radial entrants. Left lane, David Winnan. $14.25 and $15.24. Here's Martin Ranker with the left turn signal on. Ranker looking for a 14.0, and maybe the extra electrical draw is going to pull him down to that 14.0. We'll see if he's got the radio on. He did say he had a transistor radio in the car to listen to me, so he knew what the car ran before he got his time slip. Maybe not now, because he would probably turn off the left turn signal if he did have it on the radio. Garrett Hahn in the right lane. I guess he is going to turn left eventually. I mean, he better, or he'll be in that sand up there. It'd be cool if he maybe threw the hazards on. Looking for 14 flat in the left lane. Right lane, Garrett Hahn, 14.26, not going to do it, 15.03 in the right lane. Krista Long, the V6 powered Chevette. And again, riding with her husband and still married after 6 days in 20 square feet of a Chevette with your spouse. So they'll stay married forever. If you can stay married after 6 days in 20 square feet in a Chevette and race it, you're doing all right. Phil Balmaceda in the right lane, the ZR1. Again, the one he drove to Alaska to do Alaska Speed Week. How about taking a ZR1 on the Alcan Highway? So Phil, the stick shift car. Krista, the V6 automatic Chevette. And actually, if you look at that car, super duper clean. Like for, kind of a throwaway, like gas miser car that, and then goes 1301, like on the button. 1187 with the stick shift Corvette. But yeah, dude, a throwaway like Chevette that no one would ever think about keeping and racing and doing all kinds of stuff. That thing is super, super nice. Jeremiah Crook in the right lane. He's got a fuel pump and all sorts of line and stuff from BTR. So he's got some BTR help. The Nova in the left lane, your second place car, that's Greg Jones, the 72 model, and again, hand controls. Paralyzed driver. Been out here a long time with us and makes all the drive routes. Think about 1,000 miles with hand controls with a Nova, and then making passes for 5 days straight, basically, with your car cruising around. 1116, no good. That 1190 is a tenth too quick. He's looking for 12 flat. Here's Melissa Dykage. Dykage in the left lane looking for 10 flat. Ford-powered Ford. I didn't actually know they had any of those left. Chad Wilson in the right lane, the 18 model Camaro, LT for power. One of those direct injected motors, that's the LT1. This blue car typically does a lot of hard tire racing in Oklahoma. So you actually run like street tires, and there's pictures of this thing doing like crazy wheelies. Goes 1006, 140. But wheelies on hard tires, pretty fun. Again, all run. All run. 2, 3, 4, 5, all run. 2, 3, 4, 5. If you want passes, we got your passes. We're open till 10 for business. It's currently 8:42. You got about another hour or so of open staging lanes. I'll close them about 9:45. We'll run out what we've got. And we'll get out of here at 10 o'clock. We got to drive down to Pueblo tomorrow, and again, we do our shootout. So we cruise down the route, we end up back at Pueblo with about 1,000 miles on everything you're seeing right now. And that's a thing, like think about that. How often do you drive 1,000 miles in a week? Almost never. How often do you race 5 days out of 7? Never. How often do you do both at the same time? Idiots do that. That's us. And we do it twice a year. Here's Matt. So 2 LT4 powered rides. Look at that, $11.99 with a 0, just 1/100th from that 12.0 for Matt with the Blackwing. That's a shame. And again, the name of the game, you try to turn that in, Matt goes, great, you broke the beams, so you're still in competition, but we're going to give you a 20-second time slip. So basically your week is basically over at that point. Now the shootout, of course for the FMF, the BMF, and the Quick, that's not based on your average, that's based on one pass. So if you have one great pass, and then your average is junk, that pass is what puts you in contention for your class for the BMF, FMF, and Quick 16. 1362 and 1243. Wade Azeveto's back. And this is our last day to lock up those averages. Speaking of the averages, so we freeze them here. You got to make the drive back to Pueblo and at least break the beams to lock up your average in your class. So Wade Azevedo in the left lane. Wade in the 13.0 category. Basically doing round robins with that CTSV. Brian Price in the right lane, the 2020 model Camaro. Both in the 12.0 category. This is number 5 and number 6 in the category. Here's what that looks like coming into tonight. 1303, your leader, Chris Tankey. John Long, 1305 in second place. Krista Long, 1305-6 in third place. Larry Dawkins in fourth place, 1307. Brian Price, who you see in the right lane, just did his burnout, 1308 with a 6. And Wade Azevedo, 1308 with a 7. These index classes get super duper tight. The 12.0 class, again, 10 vehicles within a tenth of a second. The top 10 is within a tenth of a second. 12.02 to 12.12. And you think about that, we're at all different tracks with different altitudes, with different track prep, and driving in between all those tracks. It's pretty awesome when you consider it. 1302 and 1320. Stevie's up here. Hi, Stevie. Oh, you got hot chocolate. All right. All right. She was asking for hot chocolate earlier, and now she's got hot chocolate. They do have hot chocolate at the concession stand. Cruise up there. Buy you some hot chocolate. Jacob Bailey in the right lane, the GTO. Mark Lewis in the left lane, the Mustang. Scoreboard says 11-14 and 14-21. Here is Brittany Friesen out of Brittany Automotive and part of Team BTR there as well. Well, not anymore. But she, you know, her co-pilot is. So, I mean, like, ipso facto, Team BTR. Right lane is Tyler Johnson, that twin-turbo V12 Mercedes. .1067 and an 1150. 1067 might be, I'm not sure if that's her personal best or not. Okay. Really good for the mountain, and naturally aspirated small block even. Oh, hey, Junior Street. All right. McKenna Gwynn. Lipensky in the right lane. And Ari Myers. Again, 3 generations of Myers out here racing. Bob, who sold his whole racing operation to get street cars, because that's the way. His son Curtis, who showed Bob the way with the G8 streetcar action. And Ari here in the F-150. That's Curtis's daily driver. He's riding with Curtis's wife. Looking for that 9 flat. Goes 913, 1062 in the right lane. And again, 13 to 17-year-olds driving full-size cars with your guardian in the passenger seat. You can't run faster than 9 flat in the 8th. So 918, I mean, you're right there on the button with the F-150. Again, all run, folks. 2, 3, 4, 5. 8th mile classes, we need you in 7 and 8. So Rowdy in 7. Junior Street in 8. Eric Wilson in the left lane. Turbo LS for power. Goes 1197. 1427 in the right lane. The Charger here in the right lane. That's Tyler Yates. Tyler, you can call BTR, and they'll have some parts for you very soon. They're working on that Hemi platform. Left lane is Garrett Hahn. Hahn, the 2007 model S197 Mustang. Looking for 14 flat in the left lane. Looking for 10 flat in the right lane. Again, road weakers, come on down to 1. If you want to make passes, we'll get you passes. 1048 in the right lane. Not that 10 flat he's looking for, and 1516 in the left lane. The PPV in the left lane, the police pursuit vehicle. Front engine, rear drive, 6-liter LS. Only sold these to police departments at first, and as they decommissioned them, they came available to the public. And that's a pretty cool platform. Right lane is Betty Geisbright, the 2007 model, Silverado drink. And he got some LS9 head gaskets as well from the BTR guys. Goes 1111. 1084 in the right lane. Ernie's back. The big block Chevrolet in the left lane. 4L80 for the first time. It used to be Cadillac 500 with a turbo 400 and like a 273 gear. He used first and second on the racetrack and used third to drive around. He blew the Caddy up, put a big block Chevy in it, put a 4L80 in it. And he's out here looking for 14 flat. Right lane, Josh Salisbury, the GTR, goes 11.99 with a 5, looking for that 12.0. So 5,000s from perfect, 14.05 for Ernie. Martin Ranker's back, not with the turn signal this time. So he's going to just go straight. Good for him. Right lane again, Bob Myers. Race cars be damned. Street car is the way. Bought a ZL1, sold a tube chassis 69 Camaro. That ran like, it was had a ton of nitrogen, ran with 8s. Sold that, bought this. Because you know what's more fun than driving your car 8 seconds at a time just on the weekends is driving your car down the street 1,000 miles and running 1090s. But looking for 11 flat. One of our videographers out here, 3G, the Volvo wagon. He's taking photos and also doing a little drag racing. It's cool. Jeremiah Crook in the left lane. Again, getting some help from BTR along the way. 6th place in the 11.0 category, looking for 11 flat. The Volvo is going to get to about 500 feet, and that truck's going to try to run him down. Is he going to get there? Yes, does. 1095, 1948 for the Volvo. And he spotted him, yeah, like, I don't know, 550 feet. But 500 too fast, so he'll come back. Here's Josh Wright, the 2006 model Colorado, looking for a 10 flat. 3rd place currently, 10.05 his average. He's trying to put some pressure on Melissa Dykage with a 10.04, and Travis Erbach with a 10.02. Greg Jones, again in the left lane, 2nd place in the 12.0. How about 10.20? That's no good. 11.91, that's no good. They'll come back around. Talking to BTR, I know this Keith Horton ride in the left lane has a bunch of BTR stuff. L8T crank in a 6-liter makes about 402 cubic inches, something like that. Got LS3 heads on it. Naturally aspirated small block. I think it, yeah, it does have a big head for full of BTR stuff. Keith's car goes 878, 123. He's from this area as well. Are you sure? Here's Big Walt, Walter Doyle. And again, if you ever met Walt, little intense. Actually, he's not a little anything. They call him Big Walt for a reason. Intense. The 66 Chevelle out of the hot rod category, mid-8-second performance from Florida. Again, made this trip because he wanted to race here at this racetrack, and he actually got 2 of his personal bests at this racetrack, trying to do it again. Has not done that yet today, but on Tuesday, he did turn in an 8:57. He went 8:58 and 8:59. Here today, looking for better than 8:57. Single turbo LS. Looks good, 5:53 in the 8th, goes 8:57 again. 8:57 with an 8. He went 8:57 with a 3 on Tuesday. And look at that, 12:00 with a 6 in the right lane. Catherine Doyle, his wife, definitely the better half, will walk back and go, hey, you almost got it. Just up arrow it one more. Just one, yeah, she's pushing the button, up arrow. Actually, I'll give you a hint, and you can let him know. Right arrow gets you there faster. If you don't know, right arrow gives you 5%. Up arrow is just 1. Right lane is Josh Salisbury, the GTR. twin turbo V6 goes 1193. And then I think we're going, yes, to some Junior Street. So here's Ari back with the F-150. Looking for that 9 flat. Again, 3 generations of Myers. Bob, who, again, sold all his stuff to go streetcar racing. Curtis, who's blown up 2 passenger side axles with his G8 today. Blew up 1, borrowed 1, blew that one up. So he's still looking for a ZL1 Camaro axle, passenger side. And then Ari. Rudy needs a press for his bearing. I think that Bobby Burr at the portable car hoist may have the ability to do some pressing. So cruise up to the portable car hoist if you need that press. If you need something tonight, I don't have anything for you, but if you need something in the morning, I can help you out. But I think, like I said, I think Bobby has the ability to do some pressing up there. Sharon Klausner. The Valkyrie CTSV with the purple wrap. And I mean, it's like purple. Left lane, Martin Ranker's back, wearing out the 289. But Klausner on a stock blower. It's ported, but you know, still an LSA blower. It's a 427 motor. No nitrous, no net. So this is blower only and just stock blower. And she'll go 991, 141 on the hill. I think it has a ZL1 lid on it, but other than that, like pretty much stock junk. Here's Fred. Fred from 1320 in the left lane, the black wing. Looking for that 12 flat. The right lane is Brian Price, looking for 13 flat with the 2020 model Camaro. Fred, 1214 and 1317. Here's your leader in 14.0, the Focus RS. His average right now, 14.02. Tuesday, he turned in a 14.00 with an 8. It's a stick, too. I guess it would be with an RS. I think it would be. Ernie in the left lane, the hot rod. So a couple of 14.0 hitters coming at you. Ernie, 4th place currently. Ernie ran a 14.00 with a 3 at Pueblo. I'm sorry, Kearney. Farley ran a 14.00 with an 8 Tuesday night here. Definitely a stick. How about consistency with a stick shift, all-wheel drive Focus? That's good. 1394 and 1422, no help to either driver. And again, folks, we have open all-run lanes for the next 45 minutes. I'm going to close the lanes at 9:45. So if you want passes, I got your passes. Swing on up. All these BTR and Driven Oil guys are looking at each other like, wait, is that smart car still available? I'll bet you it is. We can come up with a moped. Bandimere's got mopeds. We can do that. We've been talking about trying to get them on some of their pit bikes, racing against some of our motorcycles. Like Pat Cook, he's got the Ninja 400 out here. For the last couple of years, he's had a Grom, totally stock Grom that he brought out here. It runs in the 22-second range, 55 mile an hour, and that's it. And all the mountain drives we just did, he did on a Grom. Right. And you imagine the power loss you had in your vehicle, like your regular car. Imagine a Grom that has starts with 30 horsepower or something like that. And then you get it up to altitude and it has 20. And you still got all your junk to live for a week, packed on your back on a Grom. If that's true, you put BTR sticker on it, it's easy 10 horse. Easy. Most other stickers, 5 horse. BTR 10, because they're, manufactured in-house. Born in Kentucky. That's right. And, horsepower, Kentucky. You know what I'm saying? Wayne Azevedo was 1353. No help. Here's JR from J&S, the shop truck. He's been looking for 10 flats, I think, but honestly, I think he's been trying to get personal bests out here because he went 937, 952, and 987. Looking for 10 flats. Josh Reich in the right lane. And here's JR from J&S. Not going to happen. He burned the tires off of it. J&S, my tuner here locally. 1004 in the right lane. And actually, that's his first pass that he can turn in. He went 999 with a 1, 999 with a 4, and 996. So a 1004 he can actually turn in and not get a 20. He'll like that. Check out the Impala. Wagon? Or convertible, I mean. Okay. Not bad. Right lane is Matt Rowe. At the stripe, 2053 and 1511. Here's the RV. Awesome. One of our road weekers out here RVing all week. I saw this parked on the side of the road in Morrison, and he had his feet hanging out of the window, and he just did an awesome burnout with the RV. It's got like a generator and crap on the back. This is great. He's going to race Phil with the ZL1 or ZR1. I have no idea what motor's in it, but it does a wicked burnout. Oh, how many people are in it? I don't know, 100? 2 and a dog. It's got a 454. Actually, it goes 3 seconds, 60 foot, which is better than I thought. That thing is ripping. Phil shows him the taillights as he goes by and goes 1253, the big old Winnebago. 2214. That's not bad. I actually thought that was going to run like 25 or something like that. That's pretty good. Not bad. Not bad. That's awesome. Let's get a little wacky here. Josh Salisbury, the 2016 model GTR in the right lane. Left lane is Brian Price, the Camaro. Price looking for a 13 flat. Has run a 1301 at Pueblo. $13.14 and the $12.14. Ernie's back. Trying to get that 14.0. This was his friend's car. They actually built it to go to Bonneville. Not to race at Bonneville, but to go to Bonneville. It's got AC. Again, that 454. And now a 4L80. Looking for that 14 flat. 09. Left lane was Devin Nuanis. Nuanis with the Honda-powered Silverado. It's got a K-swap and a stick. That thing is awesome. He's been sort of fighting it all week, but a slew of 12s, like went 1254 at Kearney. Oh, and the Thundercloud. Here's Crystal. Crystal Carroll, out of Texas, with the Thundercloud. This is actually apparently a really rare Lexus. It's a naturally aspirated V8. GSF or something like that. But naturally aspirated V8, 4-door Lexus. She ran 14 flat. Goes 1389. That's her best pass in the Thundercloud. Keith Horton is going full race. He's got the hood off. The left lane is Jeremy Kroger. Kroger started in the Pro Street category, and actually, no, it's not. That's one of our road weekers. I thought it was Jeremy Kroger. He's out. It's not a 72 Nova at all. It's like a Ford Probe. Okay. I should actually look at the car before I just start typing in numbers. So Horton, second place in the category, trying to chase down Dave Barry. His average right now 1077. Dave Barry 1057. So he's running like a 10 flat. Ain't gonna happen. But he goes 1084, 122. The Probe goes 1701. Here's Rich Thorpe in the left lane, the CTSV. This is a borrowed car. He normally has a G8 and had transmission problems, and so he races with disorganized grime, and so he went to some of the grimers, and John and Cheryl Muir said, why don't you just take my CTSV? Nice people to loan you like a $30,000 car. No big deal. Just take our awesome low-mile CTSV to race week. Bob Myers in the right lane. Knock on wood. You bite your... They said blow out the axles? Oh, boy. Hopefully not. I don't think he's loaning out any of it. I hope not. Myers goes 1102 and a 1290, the CTSV. Again, folks, we're all run. If you want passes, we'll get you passes. We have empty staging lanes. 907 at the moment. I'll close the lanes at 9:45. The Colorado's back. This is a cool platform. Kind of made popular by the sloppy mechanics guys. Obviously a pickup truck, but a lot of room for a V8 and enough room to stuff a turbo in there, and it's strong enough that you can, make the thing pretty quick. Currently does not have a pass he can turn in, Reich. His average right now, 10:05. He's run 999 with a 1, 999 with a 4, and a 996. Actually, I think he did go 10:04 possibly. One of the road weekers, cool 65 or 6 fastback Mustang with the American flag on the antenna. Again, road week, our idea like Power Tour. You come along for the ride, you just don't do any of the actual competition, but we do let you make some quarter-mile passes, as evidenced right here. So Reich, looking for that 10 flat. Currently on the podium with a 10:05. 10:02, 137. So he'll like that. And like I said, I think he maybe has a 10:04 to turn in. Not 100% sure. That Mustang goes 17:29, which is about what that should run if it's got like a 289. Phil Balamacida back, the stick shift Corvette, and Cody Hansen, the Durabird. Again, these never came with the Duramax. You could get a 6-liter or the 8.1, the 496 big block. Yeah, right, the government could get them. The government could get them, but regular folk like you and I couldn't. But the 01 version, he took an LBZ 01 2500 truck that was rolled or something and jammed the Duramax and the Allison in the frame rails of the 01 Suburban barn door, and it's got the hater pipe just for a little extra measure. Ernie, looking for that 14 flat. Does it? 00 with a 4. Just shy of 101 mile an hour. I don't know if he's going to be good enough with that. One year, we had all run, and Ernie actually got 35 passes one night. Hey, it's Tommy Stark from Precision Design. Oh, very nice. Thank you so much. So, Precision Design, throwing in a Hunter Bone. That's Tom Stark. Tom Stark and Blaine. How many folks did you get that came by your shop the last couple of days? 25? Nice, nice. And if you had the shot to look and go by Precision Design, that place is top notch. And I just stopped by there one day. I was like visiting one of my customers, and I called him and said, "Hey, Tom, what do you got going? I'm going to come by." And he was like, "Great, sounds perfect. Swing by." He's always there, exactly. And I'll tell you what, not to humble brag, but he's won the Riddler Award 2018. And if you know anything about anything, that is the award. I mean, like Chip Foose has won that like 6 times or something like that, but Chip Foose has got like, you know, TV shows. You're just a regular dude building cars, and 2018 Riddler winner. And you're building another Riddler car for that same dude right now, right? Different guy. So another Riddler car going right now, and that's the one you can't take pictures of. But, right, yeah, you put it behind some sheets. But, you know, I've seen it. I don't have any pictures of it, but I've seen it. But Precision Design, really, really, really high-end, top-notch shop that you'd never even know. You driving by and it's just in the middle of like warehouses. Super cool. But Tommy, thank you so much. And of course, Mac out here running the stick car. And Blaine's at football. He's a linebacker. So the crew chief, as you all know, the linebacker. Tom typically runs that 55 Chevy, but put all that stuff in a Fox Mustang to try to come out here and win some hardware in the Rocky Mountain Award, or the Rocky Mountain deal. And yeah, we'll see. We'll see. I know he's interested in getting all that back in the 55, because the Fox is cool, but it ain't no 55 wagon. Ain't no 55 wagon. Of course, the Starks, all stick shift folks, because that's what you do. That is what, because we're idiots. Really, that's it. Because we hate money and we like working on cars. Because that's what we do. Tom, of course, one of the sponsors for the Rocky Mountain Stick Shifters as well this year. And that's a local group here that does stick shift racing. And they lost their title sponsor, and Tom stepped in and said, "I'm in, let's go, whatever that takes." So Precision Design jumped in, helping them out. And me and Stevie both are members of the Rocky Mountain Stick Shifters, despite us not running a single race with them this year. But we still paid our dues. 1461 in the right lane. But stick shift stuff, we like to keep that stuff alive, because there's not very many folks that like are idiots like us that like to do stick shift type racing. Because like I said, it takes a lot of money and not a lot of brains to do stick shift racing, but we try to keep that stuff alive because, you know, it's the way, in my opinion. I love it. I love it. Here's JR. Well, they've got a road weaker making a pass, but JR from J&S, the shop truck. Turbo LS. Left lane is Lang Job. JR with the shop truck, 9:13 for Lang Job. He ran an 8:55 earlier, and a 9:21 for JR. His best pass of the week by a lot. Cody's back, the LB7, and one of our road weakers. So the Duramax, $13.07 and $16.33. Big thanks to all of our sponsors. Again, Green Light Media, Double Down Performance, Hot Carl. High Speed Media, War Performance. Funkhauser Race Cars. Tuned by JP, The Shop Inc., FM Fab Speed Shop. Disorganized Grime, Roadrunner Media, Revenge Performance, Crower. Circle D Specialties, Pueblo Motorsports Park, Pro Copy, Certified Performance, 1227 by the way. Central Speed Supply, Portable Car Hoist, and he's got that hoist up there, and he's also got that raffle going. So join that raffle if you'd like. Brian Tooley Racing, who we just talked to, Nobody Else's Auto, Nebraska Land, Kansas Land, Colorado Land Tire Group, BMF Automation, 4-Eyed Performance, Moody's Performance, Molly Motorsports, Motion Raceworks, Bang Shift, Juggernaut Welding and Fab, Jake's Performance, and 1320 Video. $12.06 and $11.95. Rich Thorpe, the CTSV in the right lane. $12.99 with a 4, and $10.64 in the left lane. 99 with a 4, 6,000's too quick in that 13.0 category. Tyler Yates, the Charger Hellcat in the left lane. Looking for a 10 flat. Goes 10.39. Fastback Mustang on Fastback Mustang Crime. Martin Ranker looking for that 14.0 and one of our road weakers. $13.76 and $16.70. He picked up a ton. The right lane on a Singleton. It's Brian Price looking for 13 flat. Goes 13.18. The Colorado's back. Reich, we just saw go like 10.03, looking for a 10 flat. $10.05, 138. Here's Kason Summers. $9.43 for Kason. Thank you, Tommy. So back to quarter mile. It's Jacob Bailey, the GTO in the right lane. Again, racers, we have open staging lanes. It's 9:20. We're doing that till 9:45. So you have 25 minutes of open staging lanes. I'm going to close those lanes. We'll run out what we have, and we're done for the night. The stat boys come in. Brad, my long-time co-pilot, and then his brothers, his co-pilots, here on the Drag and Drive World, 1097. It's cool having you guys here, man. Best seat in the house. You know, before we lose the mountain here. Well, the mountain's staying, right. Josh Salisbury in the right lane, the GTR. Looking for that 12 flat, all-wheel drive, twin-turbo V6. $12.40. Not any help there. Greg Jones back with the Nova. Looking for that 12 flat. Checking all of my stuff, making sure we don't have any parts calls. I think we're good. Jones looking for that 12 flat. Come on, Greg. Does it. 12.00 with a 2. 12.00 with a 2. And he may go put up that Nova now. We'll see. Here's Benny Geisbright, the 2007 model Chevy Silverado. Drink. Drink twice. Yeah, let's do it. Road Weaker in the left lane. At the stripe, 11:55 in the right lane. And that Road Week car goes 17:22. Looking for that 14 flat, goes 85. So we do have a ride at the top of the track there. We're going to go scoop off the top of the racetrack. Yeah, that's true. You can't park there. So we'll help you unpark. And then we're going to bring you a Junior Street. Kaysen again with the S10. $9.25, 20 minutes of staging lanes, folks. 20 minutes of staging lanes. If you want passes, we have your passes. So we'll roll that truck off the top end, then we'll send some more cars here very soon. All right, so Kaysen, a slew of 930s. He ran 931 with a 5, 932 with an O, and 932 with an 8. Bracket car. The back half S10. And he does some spicy burnouts for a junior street guy. Again, 13 to 17-year-olds. How about being 13 and hopping into a back half S10 and running 931 at 83 miles an hour in the 8th? It actually is, but you could be 13. He goes 877 way too quick as he lets off the gas, and his dad goes, hey, you can't turn that in, but that's the fastest you've ever been, 81 miles an hour. Here's that Focus, your leader. Dale Farley, again a stick shift car. His average right now, 14.02. Looking for a 14.00. He's going to bang the gears in the all-wheel drive Focus. Try to put it on the number. Stevie's up here telling dad jokes. Says he's got to really focus. That's funny. Goes 1377 at 99. The Magnum. Josh Odom, third place in the category. Just saw that 1377. His average right now, 14.05. $13.81, that won't be any good. Here's Matt. Matt with the Blackwing, looking for a 12 flat. LT4 for power, that's a supercharged, direct injected LT motor in the Cadillac. .1204 on the brakes. They're going to love that. Jumping up and down, 1204, 99 miles an hour. Here's Ranker. Ranker, looking for that 14 flat. Goes 14.01 with a 7. And here's Larry Dawkins back. Larry, beat your boots, Airborne. Here's a little Airborne thing. I'm going to hit him with it. Jumpers, hit it. Okay. Yeah.
There's a lot to see once you get set up.
Tons.
It's a pretty cool place. You saw Raceworks?
Not yet. We're 30 minutes from there.
Blow your mind, so.
Yeah.
A lot better than a slept.
You know, but I slept like I felt like I slept in the back of the car, but you know.
Why is the lights on that thing blinking?
On which
On the camera? I mean, it's working fine. I just not noticed that.
which light?
Right here.
How about a 1437 for the Cadillac? No hell.
I can finish this up. You gotta get ready.
Yeah.
Why not doing that?
Guy will be here in like
1361. Hi, Matt. Matt's going to get in the Bandimere Speedway truck and make a pass. I bet the keys are in it. The Colorado. Josh Wright. Looking for that 10 flat. 10:03, 137. All right, guys, 9:32. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 minutes. Math's not my strong suit. Right, right. Here's the focus. Trying to put it on the number again. 14 flat. Here's Matt. Hi, Matt.
I'm not talking.
You're not talking? All right.
I'm talking to you, though.
Okay. Looking for 14 flat, the focus. Like Stevie said, he has to focus. Looking for the number.
Okay, yeah. Get up, get moving, and head down that way. Later.
Here's Wade Azevedo and Jacob Bailey. Azevedo goes 1280, looking for that 13-0. That's no help. Everybody else. That's okay. 1395 with the blinker on. Yeah, he did it again. He's listening to me on the radio. Cody Hansen. The Duramax with the hater pipe. Left lane is Josh Salisbury, the GTR. $1,000 too fast, 12,999. Again, you try to turn that in, and Matt goes, great. Here's a 20-second time slip. See you later. But how about Jason Hurley with a 7:02 earlier in the day, almost 201 miles an hour. That meltdown Firebird. Rich Thorpe, back in the right lane. $12.92.
Oh, there they are. Running down.
Jared Aspergren, looking for a 14-0.
Down at the bottom of the steps there.
Left lane, one of our road weakers.
No, you're not to do that. Found them, sorry.
$13.95 and $14.33. Oh, and that one? Chad Wilson, the 18 Camaro, goes 12.39. The Focus is back. Stick shifting, looking for 14.0. Dale Farley. No. And goes 04 at 97. Josh Odom with the Magnum. Looking for 14 flat. There it is. 14.00 with a 7. Cameron Blanchard, the ZL1. The right lane, the ZR1. That's Phil Balmaceda. $12 flat in the left lane for for Phil. He was going to love that in that 12-0 category. He went 12:02 at Tuesday here at Bandimere. All right, folks, 9:41. 9:41. You have 4 minutes of open staging lanes. If you're in the staging lanes, you will get a pass. If you are not in the staging lanes, forever hold your peace for your last pass here at the iconic Bandimere Speedway. Here at Thunder Mountain. Again, 4 minutes of open staging lanes. Jacob Bailey, the GTO in the right lane. Left lane, the SN95 Mustang. How about a 990 at 129 in the left lane? Wade Azevedo's back. Looking for that 13 flat. Cody Hansen in the left lane. The Duraburb. Looking for 13 flat as well. Three minutes open staging lanes. 1299 with a 6. 4 thou too fast. 1298 with a 9.
He has time to roll that wheel back around. Think he can't get that?
Here's Stacy Streely, the 16 model 1500 truck. The right lane, who's driving that's Fred, the 23 model CTSV. Looking for 12 flat. 1185 is too quick. And a 1731. Here's Keith Horton back. Naturally aspirated small block Nova. Second place in the category. Going to get against Brittany Friesen. Friesen fourth place in the same category. Her average 1084. Keith's average 1077. Again, our idea with small block, 434 inches is a small block. 435 inches is a big block, no matter the architecture. So you got a 426 Hemi, that's awesome. It's a small block. 1075 and 1063, she outruns second place. That's cool. All right, folks, 1 minute. 1 minute of staging lanes, 1 minute. Rich Thorpe. Looking for 13 flat, the CTSV. $13.02 for his final pass here at Race Week 2023 at Bandimere. Tyler Yates, the Charger Hellcat in the right lane, looking for 10 flat. Left lane is Brian Price, also looking for 13 flat, the 2020 model Camaro. And folks, that's it. That's it. It's 9:45. Staging lanes are now closed. We will not accept any more cars in the staging lanes. If you're out there, we'll run you. And if you're not, you're done. 14-0 right here. Dale Farley, your leader. Martin Ranker, second place. 14.021, 14.024, the averages. Looking for 14 flats in both lanes, side by side. Again, freezing up these averages. We got to drive down to Pueblo, and you at least need to break the beams to seal those averages up. 14:04 in the right lane, 14:12 in the left lane. Phil Balacita, the ZR1.
Yeah, I got to end the stream. Oh. Then I can unplug everything. Right.
Phil, looking for a 12 flat, the stick shift ZL1 Corvette. Goes 1189, 120.
One more car.
Yeah, it's a road weaker.
So we have a road week car, and then the 1320 guys will make our last pass. And I'm not sure who's going to be driving the Blackwing. So again, we'll have, looks like, one more pair. And that'll be it. The 1320 guys, and I'm not sure who's driving. We'll see what number's on there when we come down. 4 dudes driving the same car, the Blackwing CTSV. And here we go. Our last pair here at Bandimere. Race Week 2023, the Rocky Mountain Edition. Kyle said this is their editor, Alex Boychuk. Took Whitty's spot because Whitty went on a cruise. Brittany Friesen in the left lane out of Brittany Automotive. So Boychuk, Friesen, looking for 12-0 in the right lane. Left lane looking for as quick as she can go. Nationally aspirated small block entry. Both rides making their way down the 1320 here for their last pass at Thunder Mountain. 10:59, 12:02, 118 for his second or third pass ever in that car. Whitty's been driving it all week, goes 12:02. Friesen goes 10:59, 125, and the crowd goes wild. But that said, guys, Race Week 2023, the Rocky Mountain Edition, here at Bandimere, 2 times. Back-to-back, Tuesday and Thursday. And guys, we appreciate everyone coming out. We appreciate all of our racers coming out here, joining with us, and getting our last shot here on the mountain